Hello everybody and welcome to another episode of Persona 3 Reload, which I think might be the finale. We're certainly going to aim in that direction. A special early hello to Solid Chrome Hickey, Gaming While Grandma, and Grumpy. I hope that you guys have all had a fantastic Saturday. Can you believe that we started this playthrough in February? It is the end of June, like the tail end of June now. This has been quite a ride, but I'm going to see if we can hit credits today. Let's go ahead and load game. Now, you'll notice a new save game here. This is where we left off. This is where we're picking up, which I'm just now noticing is exactly 1 hour. That is an accident. But if we jump in here, basically off stream, I went through our personas and basically made sure I made a couple changes to the lineup. I made some notes on who we have and who we need. And the biggest changes you'll see here is for Orpheus. What I did was I completely reworked him. He's totally different. He doesn't have any more attacks or defense actually at all. He's got all defense and he is going to be leading the charge in here. We might also get rid of Growth 3, but I don't know if there's going to be any fighting, and I'd like to get him as many levels as we possibly can. Everybody else, I mostly reordered what they can do and did a couple very slight things. We're not going to spend a lot of time on this, but like Thor here is weak to wind, so I gave him an evade wind card. So all those cards that you saw me replicating every day, I didn't use nearly half of them, but I was really glad for the options because we went through and we patched up any holes in our defense to the best that we could. There was somebody also... Oh, yeah. Loki got resist fire because he was weak to fire. Now he's weak to nothing. Like, little things like that, and I'm hoping that's going to line us up real well for the end. Grumpy is saying that today was phase 2 of head shaving day. So much better with the right tools and ointments. Grumpy, I hope it's more comfortable. I keep my hair real short these days, and on the occasion that it grows out a little bit, it's less comfortable. Then I get it shaved back down, and it feels real good again. So I hope you have the same experience. I don't quite understand what it means to live yet, so my career consultation was really confusing. But I know that if I'm with you, everything will be okay. Oh, the other thing I found out about the cards, I thought you could use cards on your teammates. Actually, you know what? Let me just double check, because I want to say that you cannot, which was a little bit of a surprise. But if we go to... Here's the thing. If you go to items and you go to skill cards, let's grab this. It shows you, like, Sama's in personas, but you can't get to anybody else's. The only other thing that I just thought this moment was if we went to, like, Mitsuru, do we have any option at all to use items? No, we can look at background, we can view skills and ability in Affinity, but that's it. We don't get anything else. So we're going to bring Mitsuru, and I think that at least some of her abilities here are not going to be super helpful. That's okay. I get it. I get why they wouldn't want to let you just completely rewrite somebody's entire skill set. Don't you get all nervous when it's the dark hour and you're all alone in your room? Well, I do. I feel better if I'm in the lounge until it's over.
Salut.
The promised day is almost here. This will be our last battle. There won't be any second chances. Everything has been leading to this singular moment. So make sure you're more prepared than ever. I'm so sorry. I love the fact that Aigis is talking about career counseling day, Yukari's talking about coping strategies to make it through the dark hour, and Mitsuru's over here. This is our final battle. This is the point of no return. Please be sure that you are absolutely prepared because there's no going back after this. There's no more days to clear out the fridge. That's how you know that we're really at the end. Yep, there's no more notes on that. And to that end, like, I don't believe that our crops are going to be done before it's time for the final battle. So what do? We come over here. Oh, you guys, is there anybody that we can S-Link with anymore? I think that we're basically ready for Fuka. Should I pray for Fuka? Look at that, you guys. Like, there's people I never talked to, but everybody we did talk to is maxed. I'll tell you what. I would like to know what... For greater agility, I want to know what this does. Let's see what this leads to. It looks like a foreign forum where people post about ninjas. Ninpo, ninja research score 222. Looks like people are serious about becoming real ninjas. I'll take a look. I can't say some of these words. Ninjas have unique breathing methods, such as Futai Ibuki, Okinaga, and more. I found interesting breathing techniques that ninjas use for long-distance travel. Maybe I can use this to run swiftly like a ninja myself. Ambush has been enhanced. The amount of time needed to dash before being able to ambush has been decreased. It's a nice quality of life thing. It's not super critical. Govi said last week he still had stubble, but now that is totally gone. Probably a lot more comfortable as the temperatures go up. All right. Let's go see if Fuuka's available. Because Fuuka's it, man. In 4 days, we can't even really get started on another one. Darn it. Okay, we're gonna have to cross our fingers that Fuuka will be available. Let's, just for old time's sake, let's go replicate a card. Oh, and we can go talk to Koro. Apparently Koro-chan is available. We'll go do that instead of, like, talking with Yukari. I don't dislike Yukari. She was just only available on days that somebody else was also available. So, I'll tell you what. You know what? I don't know that we patched up the only person that needed resist fire. If I could give that to Mitsuru, we would rebuild her. But we cannot. So yeah, let's go have a chat with Koro-chan. Should I spend some time with Koromaru? Yes. We've done a couple of these, but I don't think there's time to finish off his
Well, hello there.
Story.
It's the inseparable duo. Yes, you're still a good boy today, too. Oh, my gift is going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today. It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs. There's one for people too, so enjoy them together, okay?
Sama-chan, at least say thank you. The woman left the takoyaki and walked off. I like the Koromaru sounds. Huh? It's the stray dog that chased that boy around a little while ago. He looks like he's in bad shape. Let's share some. Sad dog. Huh? Now that I look closer, I see he has a collar. Let's talk to the police officer. He'll know what's up. I decided to take the stray dog to the police station.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet. So, you guys are helping stray dogs now, too? Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin? Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute. No answer. Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then. We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
Let's start with, are they okay? I do want to know what will happen to the dog.
Yeah, the owner's family will take the dog in. Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets. Maybe you need to hear this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about. I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, all right?
I'm so sorry. I've been listening, but now I can't remember if he said... The owner's family will take the dog in. Okay, I have been watching, but for some reason that slipped right on past. Koromaru seems sad. Is he thinking about that dog or the people that were harmed? We're the only ones who can change this situation. Let's do everything we can. It's more than just defeating the shadows. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of people being affected. Now we know the animals are being affected. This is how he summons his persona, by the way. Koromaru says, cut it out. No, not here. I can feel a strong sense of determination from Koromaru. Dedicating myself to the cause along with Koromaru gave me more courage. Yay. Koromaru and I went back to the dorm together. Yeah, I think if we do enough of those, that's how you, like, get the extra abilities for your teammates. I'd love to do them. 4 more days. I can practically feel Nyx breathing down my neck at this point. Prepare in every way possible so you don't regret anything. I'm doing my own preparations too. We've come so far. Nothing's more important than this. By the way, did you finish studying for your exams? You gotta keep on top of that too. Alright, I feel like everybody's here. Wait, where's Aigis? All right, Aigis wants to read. We've already read with her. So, I mean, unless there's something on the map, which there's not, let's go. Build your muscle by using your mind. Anecdote. So this is going to be charm. I feel like inspiring people. Learning how to build up your muscle. The only other thing, I'm gonna pray for Fuka, because we need to be sure. We need to go up 2 levels with her in the next 4 days, and I won't be surprised if we don't make it. But by God, it's not gonna be because I didn't, like, pray for a better relationship with her. Like, if we don't get it, we don't get it, but it's not gonna be because of an oversight. I did the best I could.
Everyone, listen up.
Well, today's the last day of composition class for January. As they say, January walks and February runs. It'll be a whole new year in a flash. But before that, we've got our final exam, so don't relax just yet. Anyway, just look at me. I managed to come to school every day, so you can too. Even though if I had the choice, I'd have slept in at home. Too many scary people around town lately. I'm feeling sleepy. No. We want to stay awake.
Exactly.
Those apathy syndrome rumors have been all over TV lately. Same with those cult members. How did things end up like this? Well, yesterday I heard something intriguing. Someone on TV called it a disease born out of the times, where the darkness in someone's heart completely takes over. They said it's inevitable in a hopeless society like ours, that its victims are really the victims of society at large. But I think that's wrong. Everybody may have darkness in their hearts, but they fight it, right? I admit, hope isn't something you come across so easily in our society, but that hardly gives them license to give up. They should be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Anyway, that's my take on the matter. I hope you were paying attention, class. Something profound like that is bound to show up on the final exams. Yeah, try hard. Is that what comes up on the exam? Don't give in to the darkness in your heart. Should you give in to the darkness in your heart? Check 1. 1, yes. 2, no. 3, all of the above. I actually had a quiz lately. It was a quiz, like a test lately that actually had something like that on it, which is like, I'm sorry, that was what now? No! Oh my God, you guys, we're not gonna hit max rank with Fuka. These are her days off. Damn it. Okay, well, let's go to the Naganaki Shrine. And let me just look through the list. Is there anything at all that we think that we might benefit from? Well, less about passives and more about support for, what's-his-face there. Having a nice, revive wouldn't be the worst. Concentrate wouldn't be bad. Revolution would be pretty good on him. Revolution would be pretty good on him. We could also do like Fire Break or Elect Break. Let me just... Well, I mean, I've got those, don't I? Let's go with... We've got those. I do think I have somebody with Concentrate, but let me just double check. Because what we're looking for on Orpheus is things like his stats aren't that good. But if we have him loaded up with stuff that he can then use to buff up other guys, that's really good. So, do we have Concentrate? No, 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 no. Wait, no, that's Charge. Charge is the physical version of Concentrate. I want to say that we don't have it. No, we do. It's right there. Oh, and by the way, one of the people or personas that I got is this thing, which is just a rock. Wait, there it is. Yeah. Apparently, that is what you get for maxing out Mitsuru. You get a stone. So, there we go. So, I do have a Concentrate. Is there anything else that we'd want to have? This really shouldn't be the crux of our lives. When in doubt, I think another heal would be helpful. We could try Stagnant Air. I don't think it would help. We could do... When in doubt, we'll do Stagnant Air on him. Revolution, no. We already got that. We already took these two. And you know what? If we're going to replicate one... hold on. I just had a new thought. Let's have all of our possible breaks. Let's go to Persona. I know... So here's who we have. Here's who we're bringing with us. Stats. We're bringing Yukari. Yukari has Windbreak. We're bringing... Oops. Mitsuru. Mitsuru has Ice Break. And we're bringing Aigis, who doesn't have any breaks at all, right? Okay. Correct. Alright. So... I have Windbreak, I have Ice Break. Let me just see if I need any others. Probably do it here. No breaks. No. No. Wait. We do have Fire Break. Okay, so we have Fire Break, Ice Break, Wind Break. So all I need is Elect Break that I know of. And there's Elect Break. So we have all of our different breaks. So now it's time to stop standing at this shrine and to move forward with our lives. We're going to replicate... What's my absolute best magic ability? I thought Divine Judgment would be good, but it turns out that it's a percentage to hit, and I don't think it's going to work on that guy. How about Virus Breath? Almighty and Poison Foe? Yeah, let's replicate that one. In a boss, I don't think... Because it could poison their ads, like the new guys that come aboard. Alright, so we can't hang out with Fuka. Koro-chan is not available, and there's nobody else. I guess we could hang out with, like, Yukari. Who else is available? We've got Yukari and Aigis. Let's hang out with Aigis, since we're gonna bring her into battle.
Oh.
Sama-san. Do you have any plans after school? If you don't mind, I'd like to walk home with you. Let's do it.
That's great.
Oh, but there is one place I would like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go?
I find myself coming here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines. But lately that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
I can sense Aegis's faint affection.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Aeon Arcana.
Yay. Just 2 more days.
Oh, I misspoke. I mentioned what drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people. Sorry.
Aegis looks somewhat lonely. We decided to go back to the dorm. That's your response to Aegis looks somewhat lonely.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Only 3 more days, man. I'm kind of looking forward to it, but also kind of not. Hey, I know I've been giving you some shit before, but I'm fully behind you now, dude. So let's give Nyx hell. What do you say, leader? It's almost time. How are your preparations coming along? Right on schedule, I guess?
I see.
Good. We need to be fully prepared if we aim to win.
So,
This month went by fast, man. It's almost time for the final showdown. Alrighty, Sama. Come on, let's make the final stretch count. I am trying, dude. Just between you and me, I think black coffee's really bitter. I was told that when I grow up, I'll acquire a taste for it. I wonder if that day will really come. Yes.
Thank you very much.
Sorry, I was just a little scared. Let's do our best, Chakuriko-san. Alright. Mitsuru doesn't have anything new. My father couldn't stop the experiment from happening. When I close my eyes, I see his sad face, just like in that video. I'm gonna get rid of the dark hour so he can smile again. That's why we have to bring Yukari. It's Yukari's father, it's Mitsuru's father, and, I mean, I was gonna bring, Junpei because of what happened with Chidori, but now that's like a whole different thing.
By the way,
You've probably thought this thought already, but after this is over, C's won't be needed anymore. It's hard to wrap my mind around it. I guess it's too soon to get emotional over it. Better to spend that energy focusing on
In that
defeating
case-
Nyx. Well, why don't we go to Tartarus and train? Can't be too prepared. Oh, he wants to be brushed. We could brush him. Where is, Fuka? There was that one thing about the mind, wasn't there? Like, train your mind or something? Building up your muscles using your mind. This is the only other thing, and look, we either hang out with Fuka or we don't. I don't know what to say about that. So let's build up your muscles using your mind. Maybe it's more hit points or something. It looks like software that stimulates muscles through image training. Now watch these strength training videos and imagine yourself participating. I don't know, man. Working out in your head, I feel like working out with your body is probably the preferable option. For some reason, I feel as exhausted as if I actually did the training. I feel like the image training may have actually strengthened my muscles. At least at one point in the coming battle, this will be the 9 hit points that keep us alive. Remember, if at any point our hit points, like, we take a hit and our hit points are like 4 hit points, it was the 9 hit points that saved our life. All right, come on, Big Fuka. It's got to be today and tomorrow. Son of a... No, she is here. I hope I didn't miss her the other days. Fuka, let's do it. If not, do you think we could chat on the roof for a bit? Grow closer soon. Yes. Oh, shit. Shit. We don't have a persona. Hold on. Damn it. We need... I feel like we need every option, but I can't afford to get any of these guys back. No, this is it. This is it. We will hang out with her. We will pray tomorrow and tonight, and we'll see what we can do. Spend time with Fuka. Thanks. I actually really enjoy when we get to talk up there.
Please don't laugh at this, okay? The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she ended up eating it all. So I told her it was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing. She told me I didn't need to do anything like that. She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score.
No, she's right. Like, I'm thinking as like Fuka's telling the story, like, yeah, of course. Like I really support Yukari in that idea.
I've been lying this whole time. To you and to myself. I don't think it was actually ever about repaying everyone. I am grateful, but that's not what I really wanted to say. What I really want is just to be with everyone. Forever. The truth ended up being so much simpler, and I just wanted to make that clear. I've just never had the confidence to be honest about my feelings. So I wanted to say I'm sorry for dragging you into this lie. And I know I don't really have the right to ask this, but I hope you and I can continue to be friends.
Here's to us.
Yes, here's to us. I think I'm going to try and be more accepting of who I am. And I'm not going to tell myself I'm worthless anymore. Because I have such wonderful friends all around me now.
Fuka revealed her honest feelings to me. It seems we've grown closer. I got 0 musical notes. Literally none at all. Oh my god. We're gonna miss it by 1 star.
Would you maybe like to try cooking together sometime? I never asked because I assumed I'd be wasting your time. But I've always wanted to try cooking with a friend.
Sure thing. I cooked with everybody else.
Yes, thank you. I can't wait. And if we do a good job, it'd be nice if we could share what we made with everyone else.
I spent the day talking with Fuka. I should head back to the dorm. Alright, we're gonna pray for Fuka, and then that's it. We either get to hang out with her on Saturday, or we don't. Just 2 days left now. It's cold and dreary outside, and I couldn't blame you for feeling even drearier at the moment. But we need to hang on just a little while longer. Spring is just around the corner, as they say. I think that was the big catchphrase in Game of Thrones, wasn't it? Spring is right around the corner. Can I help you?
Say.
Right now, Natsuki-chan is somewhere far from here, doing her best in life. That gives me the strength to carry on and never give up. Alright, yeah. No. Well, no, sorry, let's see if Fuka will come with us. That's the only exception. Pleading eyes, go for a walk. Everyone can come along? Oh, no. I want to go with everyone. Hold on. Hold on. as people know from watching this, I am not one to reload out of my, like, bad choices. But if we go up with Fuka, basically, I really want to hit level 10 with Fuka. But I also, pardon me, I don't want to miss whatever this is. So we're going to do this. This might be the one thing that I reload past. Pleading eyes. Everyone can come along. Let's go with everybody.
Clothes shopping with me? Keep your voice down. Sure. Let's go together next time, Mitsuru-senpai.
Go right, Fuka. Gotta go around from the right.
Okay.
No, that's left. Oh, wait, that's right for you. Huh. Whatever. Why don't you just climb to the top of the jungle gym?
What? I'm not going down the slide head first. My clothes will get all dirty.
I was your age. We used to compete over who could slide down in the funniest way.
Funniest? Like what? You don't have to take your shirt off. It's fine.
Shake. Is shake the command given to request paws on one's head? I comprehend.
Oh, I'm glad we got to see that. The day of the final battle draws near. Everyone is having fun as if trying to make the most of this moment. We spent a pleasant evening together. Basically, the questions are, is Fuka even available today? I don't want to miss it by 1 star. She is. Holy hell.
Oh.
Are you heading home? No! No! Is there anything we can do? I don't think there is. It is conceivable that if I prayed with Fuka, hold on, I am gonna save scum the shit out of this, and I own it. We're gonna do it live. Fuck it. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna save over this. And then you know what? I think it was Kaz who wanted to see the rewind feature. Let's give it a shot. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to rewind. And we're gonna go 1 day back in time. Yes. Okay. So this is before we did that. And now we're going to pray for Fuka and see if this could possibly make the difference. Fuka. The thing is, I don't think that, like, what is it, 2 notes? I don't think it's going to make a difference. I really don't. This is it. Fuka, I've really been thinking a lot about you.
Oh.
No. The only other thing is if we had a priestess persona. So I'm going to throw out that Hail Mary. We're going to go get a priestess persona. Oh, we could also hang out with Koro-chan, so it's not like a horrible waste. It is very disappointing to get that close, to miss it by like 1 hangout session. But who... I don't know that this is worth doing, you guys. Like, who would you even get rid of? I can't afford anybody. Yeah. No. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to... Hold on. We're gonna load back the version where we had spent that evening with everybody. The pause on head. And that's it. Fuka, I really, really regret that we didn't have 1 more day to hang out with each other. Let's go to the town map, and we're gonna go hang out with Koro-chan. I really wanted to hit level 10. I wanted to have everybody that we knew maxed out. Should I spend some time with Koromaru? Yes.
Koromaru, you are so warm.
The kids are playing pretty rough with Koromaru.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected. And if your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
Okay, see you guys later!
Quite exciting over here. Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think? So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry. So I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, all right?
Lots of people are uneasy about bizarre events around the world. Koro is not among them. I'm counting on you.
Oh, there they are. Ooh, I'm beat. And it's been getting chillier, too. Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man?
Just a bit.
Is that so? Then Koromaru can lend you a helping paw.
Koromaru seems like he's up for it.
Well then, shall we begin? I don't have anyone to play with these days. This is going to be fun.
Koromaru and I played shogi with the old man.
Hey, hold it! Koro-chan, it's too early for that hint.
What's going on over here?
It's exactly what it looks like.
Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right? And does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man? I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any easier.
Check.
What?
That was a good move.
So what? We're just getting started. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again. Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there, adieu.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future. Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
Oh no! My shogi pieces.
Is that the old man from earlier?
No, Mitsuru, unrelated incident. Shogi pieces are scattered on the ground by the old man's feet. I should probably help him out. Koromaru and I helped the old man and walked him back to his home. After the fighting ends, once the battle is over, Iwatodai Dorm will have completed serving its purpose. We'll all eventually go our separate ways. I wonder what Koromaru wants to do after the fighting ends. Maybe I should ask him. I feel like asking if he wants to join me is much more, like, welcoming. It's not like, so, Koromaru, what are you gonna be up to? It's like, hey, do you want to continue hanging out after this? Like, I would certainly want that. I asked if he wants to come with me when this is all over. It seems like Koromaru wants to stick with me after the fighting's over. Let's see this through. I think Let's Protect the Future is too much like a Saturday morning cartoon thing. That's what Phoenix, Rangerman, Feather R say. Let's see this through. It's an old ragged collar. There's an amulet sewn onto the back. Could the priest have made this? It's obviously important to him. Don't you want to keep it? Koromaru seems happy that I have it. I should keep this safe for him until we figure out the post-storm situation. You can count on me. We got Koromaru's collar. Koromaru's howl resounds through the quiet shrine. I can feel a strong sense of resolve from Koromaru. Koromaru and I slowly made our way back to the dorm. Hey! You forged a powerful bond with Koromaru. You can now fuse Byakko, the sacred white beast. I would love to do that. I don't think I'll be able to. We're out of time.
Welcome back.
It's good to see you again. It's almost time. It has been 10 years since Death Awakened, and now, finally, tomorrow is the promised day. Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Are you ready? Come to think of it, the crops that I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest. I should go check on them. We'll begin a new series of investigative reports today called Hope for the Future. In light of the sharp income divide, we'll poll citizens on what gives them hope for the future. Our first report will be Young Pessimists of the Punctured Bubble. We'll follow youths who have thrown away their hopes as a result of disillusionment and capitalism. Moving right on. Let's go to the roof. And we will harvest the Amorians. Yay. Sure, why not? Yeah, let's plant some simple herb sprouts. We won't be able to... Oh, but we won't be able to harvest it before the promised day. We'll plant it anyway, you never know. Wait, what did it say? I'll come harvest these if we get through the promised day safely. Yeah, we're planning to the future, man. It's Breaking Bad. Oh, let's check the control room, too. It's Breaking Bad Season 5. Or however many seasons that had. What was the final season? Hold on. No new recordings. All right. So, that's it. I cannot possibly imagine what else we would do. Wait, the wait is over. The weekend Wild Duck set is finally here, plus a free drink. Do we... I feel like that's our reward for participating in the eating challenge. And I'd rather spend it here at home. Let me just check the computer. There's no point in, like, praying for Fuka, right? That's that. A higher hourly wage, sure. Yeah, that's courage, that's charm, and this is praying for people that we're just done. So let's hang out with Koro. Spent the day with him, let's spend the evening. Yeah, brush him. Koromaru seems pleased. I brushed him as thoroughly as I could. Look how happy that dog is. Hello, Jab! Koromaru brought this Lucky Charm. Is he thanking me for brushing him? I played with Koromaru for a while before heading back to my room. And there were 5 seasons, apparently. Jab, I hope that your weekend is going well. Today is the promised day. At last, we can confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. I suspect that once we enter Tartarus tonight, we won't be able to leave until the battle is over. Based on the fact that multiple people have said that explicitly, huh? Alright, there's one more thing. I want to check our equipment, because we've bought some stuff. So, the Mega Master Band, I'm feeling like... Hold on. We want things that are going to help protect against... No, those are charms. Status effects. Yeah. Yukari's our best healer. We want to keep her on our side. Let's give her the Narcissus Flower. The Mitsuru. What do you currently have? What's Divine Pillar? Damage taken is halved. Does she have a heal as well? I think that she does. Can I see from here? No, apparently not. Let's go to stats. Mitsuru. Has no heals. Alright, so then let's give our other Narcissus Flower to Aigis. Because she does have a heal. Yeah. I want to make sure that our healers stay on our side. Go back. Equip. Aigis. Yeah, I'd really like to keep that, but we're going to put on the Narcissus Flower. There it is. And then there's one other thing, which is for Sama-chan, the Mega Master Band is actually really good, but it's still like, okay, so +3, that's nice. I want to give him, remember that $500,000 thing that we bought? That's resist, nullify all ailments, that's the one. Just gonna double check. Anything else in here? Nope. Alright. Here we go. And now I already forgot what it was called. Amrotite Necklace. Yep. Alright. So now the only person that can get charmed is Mitsuru. And she doesn't have a heal, so I feel like that's going to work to our benefit. By the way, if you can hang out with Fuka today, and I missed that chance, I'm going to put my fist through television. Do we know where everybody is? Come by the station. Alright, let's go check.
Hey.
You take a look at this for me? The girl they found the other day brought this in as a gift. Looks like some sort of liquid. From the looks of the containers, I'm guessing you're supposed to drink it. She was murmuring something about fortune telling, so maybe it has something to do with that. Anyway, just take it. You can't have something this suspicious at the police station. Oh, nice! Still more.
Think of it.
They found that missing student. His answers didn't make any sense, but he left another reward. Salvation.
Good to see you.
I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Well, the thing is...
What do you got? Wanna... Sure.
Oh, sure. I mean, we'll sell that. You don't, sell anything else good, do you? I don't think so. We could go... Hold on, we could stop by the crafting shop, too. I doubt very much that there's anything here for us anymore, because we actually crafted the best stuff.
Welcome.
Time has almost come, I can tell. How long has it been since you started coming here?
Which
all right.
one? What would you like?
Dead Moon's Husk, no.
So,
Wait, hold on.
So, what will it be?
Yeah, if you level up all your
So,
personas, you can
what
get
will it be?
some pretty sick stuff, but nope.
So, what will it be?
Whole mess of stuff that we
What would
can't
you like?
actually get. So, Pandemonium, and this is... Oh, this is better. By a lot. Okay, I am suddenly extremely glad that we came in here, because we're bringing Aigis with us.
You seem
Okay,
different.
Pandemonium. Here we
I
go.
see you've decided. Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Okay.
So,
Anything
what will it
else?
be?
Did I not get this for her? Hold on.
Everything good? Hope to see you
I
soon.
thought we did all our crafting. It is very surprising to me that this is in here. Hold on. So we're gonna put that Pandemonium onto Aigis. And by the way, the agility +7 is really good for her because she's slow. She usually goes last in combat, so that'll be pretty good. Yukari. Yes, okay, I'm glad. So we do have this, right? That's the thing? Yes, that's exactly it. All right, so what else did I not put onto people? This. Oh my god. Right? Oh, but the ice boost. I might keep her on this, though. Is there anything better than Longinus that we can get for her? Because I want to say that I'd
Welcome,
rather
come on
have
in.
the plus
Trading
magic to her.
equipment.
But let's see.
What would you like?
Dude, this would be awesome. Oh, man. If only I could get a shadow lipstick. Boo. Can
would
we
you
craft
like?
a shadow lipstick anyplace? Yeah, that's where we got that. And then this is just what we were replacing. Lady, shadow lipstick. Can you make some of that for me?
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Oh, do we want some yeah, we might buy some homunculi before we go.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
I don't hate resist ailments, I'll tell you that. I also
You
really
seem
like both of those, but I
different
can only get
somehow.
one of them. Hold on.
It's like you're
Resist
all grown up
fizz.
now. I guess that just goes to show you've been carrying a heavy burden all this time.
I really
You're a
like
good
some of these things. We're gonna buy some of these. Alley dance, lower hit rate of incoming attacks. Let's come back to that for just 1 second.
I'm sure.
Actually, let's
this
come
will
back to it
prove
right
be
now.
useful.
So, what do we like? I like resist fizz because it just makes you not take damage from physical attacks. That'd be great on what's his face, for example. I'm gonna buy one of
Okay.
these,
Did that catch your eye? All right, I'll trade you for this.
and then if we could get both of these, I would. We can only afford one, and I'm relatively sure that we already have somebody with Spellmaster,
all
but
you need?
unfortunately,
Come
I need
again.
to leave this place to check. All right, Persona. Does somebody have Spellmaster already? Like, Spellmaster would suck on this guy. No. Yeah, so he's got Spellmaster. Do we have Arms Master? I know that I had a guy that had that. Is there somebody that I'd want to put it on? I mean, and this guy'd be pretty good for those two, but I thought that I had a better, like, attacky guy. Yeah, this guy takes off 130 and 132. If we could knock that down by half, that'd be really good. I don't know if Apt Pupil and Crit Rate Amp stack with one another. Oh, and look at Bloody Charge. Yes. All right, so we need to get one of those for this guy, Futsunushi. All right, we're definitely going to go get it. Hello to
Welcome.
Doctor.
Come on
Doctor,
in.
I hope that you're having a great. We're prepping up for the end of the
Go on,
world,
look
and I
around.
thought I'd done most of it before stream, and then we found a whole bunch of more stuff. So yeah, we definitely want
You did not
this.
catch- All right, I'll trade you for this.
Oh, some of these are really good.
Is that all you need?
Hold on,
Come
but we're gonna
again.
use that right now on the guy that we're gonna use it on. Item, skill cards, and we want Arms Master. Doctor, I hope you're having a great Saturday. Saturday? Yes. I've had a great Saturday. We want to use that on somebody, but we want Arms Master. There. All right. And we're going to use it on this guy. Now, what are we going to put in its place? I mean, almost anything is good, but lowers all foes' defense. I want to say that we have multiple guys that can do that. Raises the party's attack. Pierce boost is only affecting that one skill. And then we've got apt pupil and crit rate amp. I just don't know if those stack, because if they do, then I want them both. Platform Platypus, thank you so much for the Gigantomote. How are you doing today? For this, we're going to turn to our good friend Dr. Google, because I really don't want to... Like, there is a better than average possibility that what's going to happen in our lives is that we're going to go in here and I'm going to get worked so hard that we have to reload anyway. So let's try to do that. Well, hold on. We're going to type in Persona. Some of them specifically say they don't stack and others do. So when it doesn't say that at all, Persona 3 Reload does apt pupil and crit rate amp stack. Yeah, that's actually an autofill. Can stack up. Yep, they do stack. According to this, hold on, let me just double check that there's no proviso on it. Oh, what the hell ever. View Community Hub? No, it won't let me get there. They do stack, they certainly stack. I don't know how much. Yeah, no. Okay, so we definitely want apt pupil. I am very glad that I checked. It could be false info. So I'm thinking then Pierce boost, maybe? I mean, but if we had this and we got the crit, that'd be great. So lowers defense, raises attack. Let me just make sure that I have anybody else who can do that. Raises attack. Right. Raises attack, right? Damn it, hold on. Raises party attack. I'm sorry, I'm just double checking this because it's important. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna give this guy Arms Master. Okay. Now, we did pick one up one other card there, which is be resistant to all physical skills. My first thought is Orpheus, but let's see if there's anybody else that would be a better fit for that. No, I know he is. So Orpheus, you can see that he's not resistant to anything there. He's also got a couple weaknesses, which isn't great. Resist Dark would be awesome, Resist Elect, but we don't have those right now. Yo! If we put that onto Thanatos, he'd resist everything except light. What would we put on there, though? Probably Enduring Soul, but I kind of want to have that because it's how you stay alive. It would be really good on this guy, except I don't know what we would pull off. Maybe Megadola. Be pretty good on this guy. Actually, it'd be really good on this guy. You know why? He's my Spirit Drain recharge guy. So we could put up... Yeah, don't we have a better guy to do Bloody Charge now? Isn't that what we just did? Bloody Charge. Yeah, okay. Let's put it on to Hellbiker. He can just sit there and tank hits all day long. He's only weak to light. And he's got Evade Light. Yeah, all right. Item. Skill cards. Those are all the Endure is nice, but I wanted... I cooked right past it, didn't I? The trouble is I don't remember what it was called, but I think it's like Resist Fizz. We've got the dodges. Resist Fizz, there it is. Yeah, we're going to give that to Hellbiker. Yep. And we'll put that in place of Bloody Charge, because we've got somebody else to do that for us. All right. Now, we're just going to save it here over our dead save. Platypus says that he's good. Finally finished an exhaustive work week. Now drinking whiskey and playing Midnight Suns. That is a great combination. Also, yes, Resist Riz would also work out really well.
Welcome. Come on in.
Okay, let's... So, oops.
Go on, look around.
And there's no items, right? There's nothing here that we want. Lots of sutras. I might... If we come out of this with onyxes, let's get all of those. But then, oh, can be used on an ally's persona? We're gonna buy out the stock on this stuff.
I guess that just goes to show you've been carrying a heavy burden all this time. You're a good kid.
If only we could use these on a persona person. We could get one more Resist Fizz. Let me get one more Resist... you know what? I'd rather have that, because we don't know what we're going in for. And now, we can get one of these. And I want to say that if we're going to give this to anybody, we want to give it to Aegis. We want to get her power up, so we're going to use this. We're going to get... Oh, and we have 3 of them, by the way. We're going to get one more of these. That's going to be the last of our diamonds. Now we're down here. The next thing that we'd want is... Speed only really seems to influence when you are, like, starting the battle, like what your initiative is, so I don't care as much about that. But luck incense seems to be pretty good. Also, we do a bunch of power incense. Why don't we use these right now?
Come again.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to item. We're gonna go to skill cards. I think it is skill cards. What are these? Yeah, no. Let's go to skill cards. Actually, we can just do it from right here. So power incense for Aegis specifically. Yeah. Because she's all physical attacks all the time. Well, I'm not saying that we're going to use every single one, but we're going to use one. We're going to use the second one. And then the next 2 we might use on our big physical guy. This guy. Remember the guy that we're going to do all the physical attacks with? Yeah, with the Arms Master. Let's teach him that. And we're going to teach him that. All right, so we used all those. Let's go to skill cards. And we are gonna burn these up. Wait, where are they? There we go, there we go. All right, Master Incense. Raises all of a persona's stats by 1, can be used on an ally's persona. Let's use that on Mitsuru, I feel like. Yeah, why not? So let's take a quick look. I mean, yes, but... Oh, how many of these do we have? We have 3 more. Strength, I don't care about on Yukari. Magic, I do, and endurance. Anything we can do to increase people's endurance. But I think that who we'd want to give the rest to would probably be Aegis. Because Aegis, yeah, the strength and endurance would be really important on her. Then again... Mitsuru would really benefit. Yeah, her endurance is really low. Can we do something about that? Magic guard. Okay. Yeah, let's increase Mitsuru's guard, because she's really low. And then maybe the other one onto Yukari. She goes up to 49. She's lower than that, yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought it went up to 50, but whatever. Because now we've got some 2s. Oops. So we're going to put this on to Yukari. Okay, and then we also want to make sure that Sama-chan stays alive, right? I do feel like this guy. Yeah, this guy could definitely use some more endurance. Who was it? This guy. Okay, that's all of that. Now, magic incense. I would rather, like, Thanatos here, he is our... Wait, no, he's not. I wanted Loki. Loki is our big, like, nuke him from orbit, hit that guy really hard guy. So we're going to use some magic incense on him. And then... Luck incense, so as far as I know, luck is dodging critical hits and landing critical hits. So I feel like that is all Aigis all of the time. Oops. Luck incense. Oops. All right, stop moving me around. I'm going to use all these. Apparently we still have more master incense. I really kind of thought we'd use those all. Unfortunately, I don't know who has the lowest all-around stats, but let's use one on Yukari, and one on Mitsuru, and one on Aigis. There we go. We'll split those up a little bit. Speed, I feel like I don't care about for going into this. Magic Incense, I do. We're going to use some more on Loki. Welcome to an episode of just make number go up. Who else is a big magic dealer? This guy'd want their strength up. So this person has Inferno and Morning Star. So I want to give this crystal some magic incense. It's our best fire spell and our best whatever it's called spell. Yeah, magic incense. Let's pump up Mitsuru a little bit more. Okay, and now power incense. Again, I kind of feel like it's going to be all Aigis, but let's no, let's do this last one for Aigis. We're gonna feed Aigis all these cards. Regrettably, there is no feed all. All right. For our last two, is there anybody else who's going to be doing physical damage for us? Not that crystal. No. Oh, this guy. Yeah, like if we need to tap this guy in, let's bring him. Okay. And I think that's it. I mean, we should probably use the speed incense, because why not? Let's use the speed incense on Aigis. So who has the lowest speed? We'll just settle it out that way, because maybe it also affects, like, dodge and stuff. That's at 54. Mitsuru's at 58, and Aigis is 51. All right, so let's use one on Aigis, and then we're going to use one on Yukari. Oh, and you know who we should have on speed? We should give this to Orpheus, because he's going to be the guy that starts the fight for us. We don't want him to go last. Okay, that's it. That's all of our skill cards that we currently have. So, that brings us back here to see what else are we going to buy.
Welcome. Come on in.
Fuse.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Trade card. All right. I would vote some more. I think that of the set, not dying is the most important one.
Mine.
Yeah. We're going to
buy.
We're going to max this out. We're just going to get all of those.
Have a deal.
And then that's it. That's everything, because we ran out of all of our Onyxes. We'll grab all those.
All right, I'll trade you for this.
Speed Incense 3. Wow, we can still do some of those, huh? All right. Luck Incense.
You like that
We're
one?
gonna max that out on Aigis, by the way.
Did we have a deal?
Okay.
Everything good? Come again.
This is it. I don't know that I've ever spent so much time trying to make sure that we were fully prepped up to go into a final battle. We're gonna go to item. We're gonna go to... Oh no. Was it in here? I hope it was. Yes. All right. Luck Incense. We are gonna see if we can super max this out on Aigis. We want her to be a crit rate machine. And actually, maybe I'm not going to put them all on Aigis, because we've got a couple guys that we want to make sure land some crits when it's time as well. Not that person. Yes? No, we had one guy that was 2. Yes. Yeah, this guy. Oh, look how low his luck is. I'd suddenly feel a little bit bad about taking them all on Aigis, but that's okay. Let's get this guy's luck up as high as we can. We are going to make sure that if he hits, and he will, he is going to crit. And do our very best. Okay. Guard Incense. We are into the final mark. We can give some to Yukari. Some to Mitsuru. And actually, that's it. Okay, that's it. I'm going to save it so that we do not have to go through that again. And we are done. Wow, with the prep. We're done now, right? Like, that's it? We did it? We talked to everybody? Oh. Hey.
Senpai!
Hello, Chakariko-san. I'm taking Koromaru for a walk while I can, since I don't think there'll be time tonight. Does that mean, this is a rhetorical question, that there's people everywhere? Like, we should go visit all of our friends? Alright. I should have seen... Do we have another... Oh, Resist Fizz. Look at that! We get to copy it today, then we get 2 of them. Okay. Let me look at our personas. I don't think that anybody is weak to any physical skills, but there are a couple people that don't feel any sort of way around it. Oh, Growth 3. Fuck Growth 3. Who cares about that? Let's give one to this guy. Let's go to Equip. No. We're going to go to Item and Skill Cards, and we're looking for Resist Fizz again. Was that it? Yes. All right, so we're going to give one to Orpheus because, I mean, let's face it, he's just not going to get any more experience points, I don't think. Nothing that really matters. And then, who else? So this guy would go really good on this guy. The question is, what would we get rid of? Enduring Soul is the only option that really comes to mind. There is nothing I don't want him to have. Yeah, he's already got it. Yeah, he's already immune to punching. And there's nothing there that I don't want. Oh, could we get a... Oh, we should get Resist Wind. Is it too late for that? We'll go take a look. Oh, yo, Poison Boost sucks. Let's get Poison Boost. Sorry, we're gonna overwrite Poison Boost. There. Alright, with my apologies, we do have to go back to the mall. I don't think we can afford anymore. I think that we, like, spent all the gems.
You worry because you're confused, and you're confused because you don't know what to believe. Humans are frail creatures. It's hard for us to stand on our own 2 feet. My advice to you youngsters is to make friends and believe in them with all your heart.
Oh, here they are! I didn't even see them before! Oh, hey! I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you shopping too? Yes, actually I am.
Oh!
Getting some supplies for tonight? Thanks for always being on top of everything. I should make sure my weapons are ready when I get back later. Well, let's do our best tonight. I joined Yukari to go shopping, but there's so many fashion trends and designers I don't know of. I certainly can't let myself forget all this, now can I? Yeah, we gotta go talk to our friends.
Welcome. Come
All
on
right. Is it a
I'm
trade
sure
card?
This will prove to be useful.
No, we're out of opals. Yeah, I spent all my opals. That's okay. I mean, it is what it is.
Everything good?
Actually,
Go
do you
on,
make
look
opals? Yuck, I had wanted to get some of those. That's okay. Yeah, I don't need gold quartz for
Everything
anything
good?
that I'm aware
Hope
of.
to see you soon.
All right, let's go see if we can find our other friends. We already ran into Ken and Koromaru. Let's see if anybody's at Port. Oh, you know who's going to be here? Junpei, because this is where he met. What's his face? Yeah, this is where he met Chidori.
Yo!
Oh, hey, funny seeing you here. Actually, did you know this is where Chidori and I first met? She was sitting here drawing, and I decided to go up to her. Oops, shit.
Yo! Alright.
We gotta beat the last boss so that we can keep Chidori's spot safe and sound. I would have ripped... I'm surprised he didn't rip that poster right off of it. Soon, Mother Nyx will descend from the heavens, bringing the great deliverance. It will be the single greatest act of salvation that mankind has ever witnessed. We humans, trapped in our earthly forms, will be embraced in Nyx's arms. We will sleep soundlessly and forever, dream a dream of all beings melted into one form. This form will shatter to pieces in Nyx's crucible, bringing about our salvation. I asked her what those papers and paintings mean, and she started spouting all this nonsense. It sounded like a lecture or something. I believe in the deliverance and the end and all that, but I still can't follow what she's saying. Sorry, I don't believe in all that cult stuff. Nyx is coming down? I mean, what the hell, you know? There's only one thing that comes from the skies. That's right, UFOs! When it comes to invasions from above, except no substitutes. Sheesh, that lady's nuts. I don't get what she's saying at all. Maybe she's got brain damage. I'm a believer too, so I guess I'm not really one to talk. I'm betting that in the back alley, this is going to be where Shinjiro died. I bet this is where we're going to find Akihiko. No. Yeah, I saw that dude so often, I just thought him as that freak. But he's some kind of savior, and he's got a whole cult behind him. Shit, dude, what the hell's everybody's problem? Dude, you see that magazine? It has that freak's face on it. You know, the long-haired asshole who used to come around here? That's their friggin' savior? These guys got no sense of humor. This is the worst joke I ever heard. Oh, the kitty ran away. So let's go to... We went to the shrine. Let's go to the strip mall. I don't really think of this strip mall as being like the Akihiko spot. Did this kid ever get his cat? This cat has been acting weird. He keeps staring into space. I don't understand, but I think my mom's gonna let me keep this cat soon. Today, when my dad comes home from work, we're gonna ask together. Listen to the emptiness and empty your own heart. You will hear a sound. That is the sound of Nyx-sama, her heartbeat, her breath, her whisper. When the salvation is at hand, your heart will be free of pain, and you will be at peace. But, alas, there are still many irredeemable people in the world who cling to this world and doubt Nyx-sama. The pain in your heart will be as the burning red flames of hell. No, here he is.
Yo.
Ramen, eh? Good choice. A fighter needs their energy if they're gonna go all out in battle, and it doesn't hurt to share a meal that's so full of precious memories. Well, eat up. We don't want you going into tonight's battle on an empty stomach.
So, I don't know where Aigis is, and I don't know where Fuka would hang out. It is conceivable they are together, but I wouldn't really know where to begin. That guy right there, sorry, wannabe follower student, that guy right there is popular because his faith is particularly strong, but he's so deep into it, it's hard to understand what he's saying sometimes.
Some cult is gonna save all of humanity? I wonder if they can save a lowly cabbie like me. I didn't realize how much my family meant to me until I lost them. All I want is to have them back. You think if I ask Nick-sama or whatever, I'll get my family back?
I was ignoring my teacher because he never talks to me, so I figured I'd be silent right back. Then he called on me and I told him so. What happened? It was weird. He said, "I'm in the way of you guys hanging out together, right?" He said the reason he doesn't give much homework and why he got mad at me for ditching practice is because he'd rather we have good memories of elementary school rather than homework. I had no idea. I never thought of it that way. I looked into those people who were waiting for the end. I think they have something to do with the victims of those mysterious incidents, which means the apathy syndrome victims and these people have something in common. Then, right when everyone started talking about the end, this cult appears. Maybe they know something about this. Or it could be that they're just using the situation to get followers. Okay, the only other place is the student right in front of the student dorm. Oh, hello to Kay and Kaz! We are in, I believe, the last day. I was reviewing everything to prep for tonight when Aigis took me out for a breather. I think I'll keep at it after taking a short break. We're counting on you. Leave it to me. Thanks to everyone's efforts, I can focus on doing what I can. You guys, by the way, if you're just joining, I missed maxing out rank 10 with Fuka by like one day. We just couldn't get it done. Everyone seems to be spending today being where they wish to be, doing what they wish to do. I have decided to wait for everyone to return in the meantime. Yo, that's it. We could spend our last day working at the movies or eat some healthy brain food. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go hang out with the old couple. The used bookstore, Bookworms. I feel an unbreakable bond with the elderly couple. It doesn't seem that our relationship can get any closer than it is. Dude, what else are you gonna do? Spend time with the people that matter to you. As always, countless books line the shelves inside the store.
Oh, looks like today's gonna be a great day.
I'm so happy to see you. Make yourself at home.
I spent a while talking with the elderly couple. Kaz is saying having the majority's rank 10 is still a huge achievement.
All right.
Hold on.
This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this.
Yeah, no, I genuinely feel pretty good about how we spent our days. It's just we came so close. So close. Here we go.
Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas. We may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together, I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yuka-tan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either!
Me neither.
I as well.
We won't ever forget.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. but where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
What?
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
I actually do appreciate the sentiment of, like, this is just another day for us. Like, we're gonna get it done. This is routine for us. But, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
Yes.
All right. Platform Platypus, by the way, is right in the middle of, like, I think I had this correct, right in the middle of, like, a work crisis. I'm really sorry for that platypus. I hope that it passes okay. It sounds very busy. Haven't seen this in the 23 years that he's been working. I'm really sorry about that. Hopefully, like, yeah, ESO Online will give you, ESO will give you something to, like, look forward to. Like, man, once this is all over.
I suppose.
I wasn't able to protect my father, but his dreams live on inside of me. I'll make sure they come true. Let's get going. Oh, no. Give me a second. I want to talk to everybody.
Yo.
Here we are. It all ends tonight. Don't look so worried. We're gonna win.
Isn't that right?
And Shinji will be fighting alongside us tonight. I can feel it.
Hell yeah!
Chidori gave me your life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna throw it away. I'm gonna beat the crap out of Nyx and live a long, long life.
Leader!
If the world ends, our bonds of friendship will disappear too. I don't want that to happen. There are still a lot of people I want to meet and befriend. That's why I won't let the world end today.
Hey!
My dad delayed the fall until now, so he could pass the baton to me. I'm gonna run with it until the very end. Yeah, like I keep saying, that's why Yukari has to be with us. Kind of a big deal for her.
I suppose.
I want us to get through this, all of us. We must live. That's why I'll continue to fight. See, he does know how to shake. Shake, shake, shake. We don't have a good angle on it. A strong sense of determination.
Okay.
We have to put an end to the dark hour for my mother, Aragaki-san, and myself. I will fight with all I've got, not for revenge, but so we can live. All right, let's do it.
I suppose. All right.
From here on out, there's no turning back. Once we enter Tartarus, I know that we won't leave until the final battle is over. Are you absolutely certain that you're ready? Lady, I don't know how to be more ready. We spent, just for anybody that missed it, we spent an hour before, I spent an hour before stream only getting ready. And then we got more ready. Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's do this.
Kay is pointing out that Midnight Suns now has his claws in a Platform Platypus. 100% my fault. I will own that fault. I think that's super cool, Platypus. I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. So we do need to make a substitute. We have to bring Aigis. I want to continue living alongside everyone. If there's any obstacle we must overcome for my wish to come true, then we will surely overcome it, no matter what. Let's go together. Junpei, I promise I had planned to bring you, but Aigis extracted a promise, and a promise will be kept. Do you think that Elizabeth has anything to say?
I've been waiting for you.
At long last, you will soon arrive at the top of this tower to overcome its challenges. I will do everything in my power to assist you up until the very end so that you may grasp victory. Please come see me if you feel your strength waning. I shall heal you. Really? Okay, that sounds cool.
Very well, then.
If she could do that, it would have been cool if she did it elsewise. I'm just going to register our personas. Should have done this after we did all the ranking, but... Oh, nice. We got some more Twilight fragments.
How may I assist you?
We're not actually fusing. We are registering.
Registering. Will you register it to the compendium?
Yes, register all.
All registered.
Yeah, and by the way, you saw that list. Like, I think every single persona got something, some sort of card or modification. All right. I do want to keep like a save if I had to go back. But aside from that, it's going to be over this one, I feel like. Let's save over this one. Yeah, because there's no other choices that I could have made from that point. All right, here we go. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to charge up our theurgy gauges. So let's go fight some randos. I don't know that it'll carry into the final battle, but let's assume that it does, because everybody's at like low theurgy.
I trust you're not tired. Then let's be off.
Hold on, which guy do I have equipped? Yeah, Orpheus has mega powers. Yeah, Platypus, I've recently gotten weirdly back into Heartspace Shipbreaker. It's a really good game.
This is my resolve. This is my duty. That's the last one. Target destroyed. I guess. That about does it.
Oh, you know what I should be doing with Mitsuru? We should give her, we should have her using her, like, status effects. Because that's how she charges up.
Maybe... Darkness seems effective here.
Yeah, especially here. So, yeah, let's do some distress. Right, and Aigis powers up by doing this. And they're resistant to this, but I'm doing it because we're just here to charge up her gauge. The crits feel real nice, I gotta say. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling pretty good about the amount of, like, luck that we pumped into her. Bead chain seems like a fine item, actually.
Mission complete.
I don't remember if bead chain heals everybody or resurrects everybody, but either way.
Victory is ours. Now, let's keep going.
I think for as long as I live now, my, all the steps that we just took of, like, powering up our guys and spending all those cards and stuff, I am now permanently, like, speaking of Midnight Suns, where Javs called it, like, rationalizing my build. I just really like that phrase. It's like taking everything that I know and saying, well, we've got these limited use items. I can't go further into them, so we might as well use them in the most sensible way available. Okay, don't really know how that is, given the fact that we were in midair. Alright, so we can't stab, but we can charm.
How about
Okay, so she is now charged up. She's also very low on lives, which is fine, because now we can have Yukari heal her, and that's how Yukari charges hers.
Target destroyed. In this situation,
Let's do some Mediaron.
thank you very much.
Oh, and I should also switch up Sama's persona. Like, we just switch to any other person. Oh.
You did it!
Let's do it.
I have no objection to Loki getting some more experience points. Oh, and Orpheus too. They'll both get XP from that.
Victory is ours.
But we gotta switch back to him to get all the starting bonuses again. Sure, why not? I don't know what else I'm gonna do with Twilight Fragments tonight. I will share with full open eyes that I will frequently never use those consumables, like all those cards. If I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't have thought about it.
I'm still setting up.
All right, let's focus on trying to power her up. I think she actually has to land the charm or whatever. Oh, come on.
It is time.
Actually, we don't need to do this anymore. But the more we do it, the more we can charge up Yukari.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, she just got a big boost. Let's switch to anybody. And we'll just hit some fire. I'm hoping that when Elizabeth says that she will heal the team, that means that she will, like, recharge their SP.
This will do the trick. Go! Artemisia! You have no effect.
Damn it. It's like we're fighting a boss. Yeah, some more of this. Again, probably not the best use of this.
Successfully avoided. I just evaded the attack. In this situation, Isis.
All right, this will get Yukari up to maximum theurgy.
Appreciate it.
Oh, no, it won't. All right. But she's so close that it might as well be. Let's switch personas again. Oh, yeah, let's do some Spirit Drain. That'll top us off just in case.
What's the plan here?
This guy probably just has it flat. Don't get any status ailments. Okay, now she's all set. So we're just going to do a regular attack.
I'll go with
And... Okay. Oh, and by the way, those buffs were all the stuff. Yeah, so there's no point in doing any of this. We can just stab. This has not been Mitsuru's combat, apparently.
This is my resolve.
It's just regular shoot.
You've got to get up somehow.
Dude, her bow, I hadn't paid attention to it. Look at this, like, techno longbow that she's got happening. Jav says, it's a real world. It's used a lot in military planning for fresh wars. You probably have a bunch of stuff in swords, like ships and tanks. You have limited resources to refurbish and update.
Thank goodness.
what to do.
Let's switch to any other guy. Yeah, Thor. Thor's a great choice. So you sit down and decide what, when, and how you mobilize stuff. No, it's a great word. And, like, I really mean it when, like, now in my head, that's what that process is of how am I gonna prep for this battle? Shit.
I won't
Okay, this guy is not supposed to be hard, and I'm not wasting a Theurgy on him. No! Even as I say that I'm not going to do it, I go to do it. The good news is this guy is dealing effectively no damage. Like, he's annoying, but we're not in danger of, like, losing. It would be really concerning, I think, if at this point we were in danger of losing to some random red shadow. Nonetheless, I would really like him to be dead now.
Could I scan on this enemy?
We've never tried punching. Let's try punching.
You'll pay for that. I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
Okay, so we're going to take away his buffs. I do have a guy that can do that, or at least we should be able to. Because he's made himself super dodgy. Oh wait, and actually now it's wearing down. But we're missing a lot of our hits.
No! Can anyone help?
Okay, that sucks.
What to do?
All right, we're gonna take away his buffs. Oh, you know who can do that? This guy, right? No. Stat buffs for foes. That's exactly what we wanted. Right, and now he doesn't have any of those. All right, so we'll... I really want to hit this guy for damage, though. Oh, let's see if we can crit him right back.
Shall I move to strike?
How about crit? Rejoining the front line. It is time.
Let's make sure that Sama doesn't go down. Oh, no, you guys. I'm not positive, but I think that Yukari might have lost her... What's it called? When she went down.
As predicted. You dodged the attack. Nice one.
I'll go with...
Hold on. Let's bring her back to life. No, that's a heal. That's a heal. That's a heal. This is a resurrect.
Thanks.
All right, it went down a little bit, but we can get that back up.
This will do the trick.
Let's lower his defense. This rando should not be giving us this much difficulty. It just turns out that he's, like, mega dodgy.
I can do this.
It's a shame that her dodge doesn't, or her luck doesn't appear to add any dodge to it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Okay. Finally. All right.
It's over. No shadows detected.
No. Experience points. Sure, why not? Or this. No, we're going to do this because Elizabeth said that she could heal us up.
Good work, everyone. Now.
Okay, let's head... Now, basically, we're so close to charged that what we're going to do is basically look for the next teleporter. I think that, yeah, these guys are super weak to everything.
You can take them as expected. As careful as expected. Like fish in a barrel.
This is the way that I like my combats to go. This right here. Go in, beat the hell out of them.
One enemy knocked down by Aegis. This is a...
really helps to have two, at least two full personas.
Victory is ours.
Oh, also, switch back to Orpheus here so we get all those cool buffs at the start of every combat. There's our teleporter. All right.
That's a one-way teleporter.
So I'm going to talk to Elizabeth, see if she will charge us back up.
Good day. Very well.
Perfect. All right, never mind.
Very well then.
All right, we're going to save it. And now we're going to go all the way up to the top. Face Nyx.
We're making good progress.
We should totally have a girls' night soon. We'll stay up all night snacking and chatting.
Oh, I wanted to hear what she said. No, we're not doing Menad right now. Oh, we will get the chest, though. These chests, you know what's really good? There's consistently a healing item in the game called a Life Stone.
I'd like that too. We'll definitely become third years. All 5 of us.
I feel like people are going to notice pretty quickly that Aigis doesn't age. That seems like it would be a problem. Like in high school, you'd sort of notice really quickly between years.
That shadow, it's a rare one.
Aigis, it doesn't even look like your hair has grown at all. It seems a little odd.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, but what I was saying is that the Life Stone is found all throughout every floor of the entire game, and I think that I have like upwards of 90 Life Stones, and they're really good because they consistently heal 30% of your maximum lives. Oh wait, there is a chest over here. I didn't even see it. Excuse me. Yes, homunculus. So the reason that I was talking up the homunculus and saying, oh man, I want to get that, if anybody wasn't aware, that item, the homunculus, will throw itself in front of like an instant kill move. Like if you just take a random attack, not random attack, if you take an attack that will kill you, then you die. But if one of the spells is just like an instant death, like, you know, you lost the roll and now you die.
What's the plan here?
Actually, I guess the plan is just to attack a whole bunch.
As possible as expected.
Here we come!
Yeah, please just continue to kick the crap out of this guy.
It's time. Persona, engage!
Nice, I have to do this. Hit their vitals.
Hopefully just a regular attack.
That about does it.
It's over. Yeah, don't ask me why the last one of those that we fought was like a 10-minute fight. Just rolling really bad. Didn't get the job done quickly enough.
Right. Let's be on our way.
Shadow up ahead. What should we do?
I have not found the stairs. Here's what's weird about this, you guys. I've been to the border floor. I feel like I'm mysteriously starting further away from it, and I don't know why. If we find another teleporter, I might go back down and make sure that yeah. Go to next floor. Go to next floor. Here we go. I hope so. Like, yo, there's a teleporter right here. I don't know. The path is open. This should lead us to the place Ryoji couldn't talk to us about. I sense a strong presence on the floor above, but this feeling is a human? Please be careful. That is Straga's presence. They're really here. Stay on high alert. Shall we go then? Yes. Can I also save it? Like, I don't want to go back through all those floors, but this should be a two-way teleporter. Just really want to save it here. I am preparing to be very dead for a while. Yes, all right. Floor 256, please. And to the extent that I have to, like, replay these sections, you know, that I just got, I don't want to have to redo all the humdrummery.
Moving out.
So these blue ones up here, these are great because they have those twilight fragments. Those are used to open the chests. Hold on.
Had we more time, we could have been better prepared.
Yeah, I could have been better friends with
treasure
Fuka.
chest.
Among other things, I wanted to see the end of her story. Like, I feel like we can pretty much surmise what it was going to be, that Fuka comes to understand and accept that she has real friends, that she doesn't owe her friends some sort of, like, material debt of gratitude for the kindness that they show. They're not doing it out of pity. Like, they're not friends with her out of pity. They're not friends with her because they're tolerating her. They like her. And also, they're not friends with her because of what she can do for them. They're friends with her because they like her. And I'd like to think that that is the realization that Fuka comes to. We're getting closer to Strega. I'm getting a reading one floor above us. Once you cross paths, I don't think you'll be able to avoid combat. There is a teleporter here, so make sure you're prepared. Yo, if you want to give me a hint to save, I will save it up. Not gonna lie, I absolutely thought that when we came here, it would be like straight to the top floor. Oh, wait. Let's just make sure that we have... Yep, just double checking. Going by the signal, they're blocking our path upwards. But there's only one signal. They're not together? I don't know what they have on their sleeve, but for now, our only way is up. Please talk to each and every one of us again. They can try to stop us all they want, but it's not going to work. Our goal is too important. So let's get this over with, right? I won't let anyone get in our way. We have to keep going. I'm ready.
They're so willing to take us on again after last time. They're either very confident or they got something up their sleeve. But it doesn't matter either way. We won't lose.
I sense that the enemies are even stronger than last time. Brace yourself for some tough battles ahead. I'll also do my best to support you. Oh, you guys, I'm actually going to bring Junpei. Because it's Strega, right? Like, Junpei should have a right to go up against them. Let's go together. We are going to bring... He's going to swap in for Aigis. I'm just saying that I really hope that we get to bring Aigis, like, swap back. A strong will, regardless of what form it takes, makes a person stronger. So we shouldn't underestimate our enemy. I'll do whatever I can to protect you.
Excuse me.
Koromaru-san is saying, this won't be easy, but we can do it. Alright.
Salut.
There's no time to deliberate. Let's prepare for battle and put this matter to rest. Alright, so here's our crew. I hope. And Junpei is not charged up, and I'm just gonna make peace with that. He's waiting for us. The only way to get past is to fight. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go.
So, you came after all.
Hugh, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, you guys are here. That means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
You knew Ikutski?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get into Kaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But...
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out.
Alright, I'd prefer not to spend a lot of my theurgy now. What we can do is... let's lower his defense.
What next? They won't lose!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Go! They can use it now.
Not going down.
Can't stop me now.
Actually, yeah, I'd rather do some of this with him.
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness.
We've never seen his persona before. Not that I remember.
Already. Take this! Give it up already!
Whole body's tingling.
We've already done that. We could do this. I don't know if we'll make that... like, I just don't envision that his grenades are gonna miss very much, but let's do it.
You'll pay for that.
Yukari-chan, the electricity is preventing you from
Shall I move
moving.
to strike?
I'll show you!
Not going down.
Let's see. Up on that!
You guys are as tough as ever. But I ain't gonna lose this time.
So Grax is saying this is the first time he's seen this combat. Why are they shooting this? It actually is a thing. There's a whole like in-world explanation where in order to summon their personas, they need to like give themselves over to like to be honest, I'm not sure that I can put it into words. I'm thinking about how I can get her up because I do feel like I have somebody that can do it. Sure, why not? We'll do some salvation. So, yes, they absolutely put weapon-like objects up to the side of their head and then pull the trigger. And that's how they summon their superpowers. If they just do a regular attack, then they don't do it. But it is jarring, let's say, the first time that you see it. I don't know what else I would do except just keep hitting him with our best stuff.
What's the plan here? Persona!
Jeff says, it's stupid, just go for it. Go with it, rather.
What's next?
Heavy pierce damage. I doubt very much this guy's weak to anything, but we're gonna keep hitting him.
You're never getting past me.
Alright, so we're gonna remove that debuff on Sama's turn.
What to do?
I know what it is. Here it is. Okay, so that just actually took their abilities down. Let's raise everybody's attack, and then we'll lower his defense. And I'm feeling like it's time to maybe hit this guy a little bit harder.
Over here! Watch this!
Judgment is here! Are you ready?
A proper execution.
What's the plan? Shut him down, Trismegistus! Hell yeah! You're done for!
Now that's you can't run!
For what it's worth, Agraxis,
No, not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do.
Here's a special treat just for you. Huh? What?
This is nothing!
I'm ready.
Oh, everybody got stunned. Okay, we can do that. What I was going to say, Agraxis, is the other games in the Persona franchise do not summon their Personas in this way. This is a very specific Persona 3 thing. Salvation will do it. Yeah, and this person isn't... Well, we're weak to dark. Is there anybody else that can do it without, like, allowing him to attack us? Weak to electricity, which, yeah, if we're going to be weak to something, let's make sure that he can't hit two of us at the same time.
In this situation,
Yeah, I'd really like to start them spooling up their theurgy gauge again,
This will do the trick.
but we may not have that option. They'll charge up just by doing regular attacks. It's just not the fastest way to do it.
I'll give him hell.
I'd like, yeah.
Trismegistus! Max firepower! Let's go! Time to heat things up! Not gonna lose.
You're not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass.
Oh, at last we agree on something. Oh, okay.
Performance-enhancing drops? At that concentration, the side effects must be...
Right, what to do?
He just doesn't give up.
Let's do some Junpei. Agraxis likes how fluid the animation is. The art, in general, is really nice. The interface is especially nice, I feel like. Yukari doesn't have anybody to heal, so we're gonna keep doing to this.
I'm ready. Persona!
What's the plan? Suck on that! Persona! Damn it!
We could... Oh, I've never even seen Inferno. Let's give him... Oh, no! Whoops! That was extremely stupid. Straight up said that he was immune to that, and I hit him with it anyway. Let's heal everybody, because that will help charge her Theurgy gauge.
Much obliged.
That was close.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you!
Can't stop me now. Trismegistus!
I'm hoping his next poisoning takes him down.
I failed. Oh, what are you waiting for? Finish me off! I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past, and don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish, no matter what.
But you...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
Come with us? I don't know.
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
It wasn't pity. I want to throw you off the top of Tartarus.
But...
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it.
Let's go, Aigis.
It's very courteous of those shadows. Hang back. Now that we're done with that.
Look at these ugly clowns, crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me.
Don't look back.
Let's go.
Stop messing around.
Oh, we don't get that dialogue? If I open this, we'll lose this. All right. Yeah, as long as we're fighting Strega, I feel like I do want to like bring Junpei with. I hope we get a chance to swap out for Aigis though.
Let's get a move on, party people. Yo, there's a shadow. Oop, I spied some treasure.
Kind of sad when people can't see eye to eye, isn't it?
So I think it's that
Hey, let's loot that chest.
in order to like summon your persona, you have to be like you need it so much, like you're completely willing to give over to the idea of your own mortality, and that's what the evoker is doing for you. But they really just breeze right by it in the game. If you didn't see the very beginning, what happened at the start was Yukari dropped her evoker, and then Sama-chan picked it up and somehow intuited what it should be used for and how to do it. And I observed at the time, it's really good that he guessed correctly on that. Seems like most versions of that story end the other way. All right, so we're gonna go down here. But yeah, Agraxis, if the kids ever asked about Persona 4 or 5, there is, to my memory, none of that sort of imagery in either of those two games. They're very different. They're different from this and different from each other in terms of their tone and style. Oh, really? A new friend? Okay.
What next? Some fun!
Yeah, fortunately, when they reflect now, most of our guys aren't going to take damage from their own style of attack. Physical, they will in most cases, but otherwise, people are generally strong against whatever it is that they are putting out.
Electricity is useless here. Keep that in mind.
It's my turn now.
Yukari-chan's back up. Time for some payback.
Ow! Like, that one hurt.
Seriously? Yukari-chan's down. She's in trouble. Junpei comes down. Someone cover for him.
Can't break me.
Junpei-kun, it's time to strike back.
All right, let's try punching.
What to do?
Should I scan on this enemy?
All right, we haven't done light and we haven't done dark, and we should have one of each. At least one of each. That's Almighty. I wouldn't say no to some Spirit Drain, but where's our purple? Oh, you know what? I think I skipped it because no, not this person. That's what I wanted.
What's the plan here?
Go! Artemisia!
I also hope we get to go down and talk to Elizabeth, because I am burning a lot of SP. We have tons of like SP restoratives, so it's not going to be that big a deal, but if I can do it for free, that would for sure be my preference. Oh my god. Yukari's taking so much damage in this fight.
Let's see.
Not bad, Iori.
Here's done for.
Now
Hello to Ronan, and also Kaz is here to rock out to the music. I hope that you're both having a great... Ooh. I do not have an Abaddon. and I cannot afford to bring one with me. I have 0 wind amps, but I could be persuaded to use one.
I kick ass, huh?
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
All right, just to be on the safe side, we're going to use Yukari's skill to just heal everybody. And then we're also going to go and put up Orpheus again, because I didn't have him equipped at the start, and I should have.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Hey, there's a treasure.
For the most part, these guys are... That whine that you hear, and where they run away, those are... That just means that they're very weak enemies. On most floors, or if we were lower level, they would be angry and they would charge at us, and that would be an indication that we get some experience. But the way that the XP scaling works in this game, probably not a lot to gain from doing these random battles at this point. Otherwise, I would not be skipping all of them. Yep, that's everything on the floor. By the way, Ronan, oh no, we were talking earlier. The signal that likely belongs to the Strega leader is fast approaching. The next floor is a safe area, so let's get prepared there. Yeah, see, I still want to have Junpei to face him.
There's a treasure chest.
All right, look alive, folks. Just follow my lead.
Leader!
This floor seems safe. You ought to get the team organized and prepare for the upcoming battle here. Once you're ready, we'll have to settle the score. Oh, and there is a teleporter right here. So let's go get everybody fully recharged. I'm gonna register my personas as well.
Very well.
This is, by the way, if anybody was like coming in for the very first time, be aware that like major super spoilers, but also the just heal me completely, that is not generally available. That seems to be a, hey, this is the last day, so just in case you didn't get all your grinding out of the way, this is your last chance.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's fuse and then just register everybody.
Except all registered. Very well.
So for the benefit of Agraxis or anybody else who might be seeing this for the first time, the registration just means that we're sort of saving them to the compendium. And that way, if we choose to release them or fuse them, we can pull out another one as of the last time that we registered. So it's just like a different form of saving. You're saving the persona as opposed to the whole game. All right, Junpei, you're already on the team. I guess it's not like beating the shit out of him will suddenly fix everything, but anyways, we got to get past him either way. You ready to do this? We sure are. Looks like we'll get a chance to settle this before we can move forward. You got to let me... Oh, fight this one with you? Do you really want to? Let's do it. Let's bring him instead of Mitsuru. We'll settle this once and for all this time. Allow me to fight. Yeah, he's got a special thing with Takaya specifically, so we're gonna bring him. Let's bring him over Yukari. All right, I feel like this is a pretty good squad. I really don't get how they think they can I really don't get how they can think the way that they do. But whatever the reason, they're serious about it, so we'll have to be even more serious. The Kirijo group cannot possibly hope to atone for our sins. But that doesn't mean we should stop trying. For the sake of the hopes and dreams entrusted to us, we must struggle and persevere.
Excuse me.
Koromaru-san is trying to cheer us up, saying, hang in there. He doesn't say that you are an ugly bag of mostly water at all.
I'll crush that false hope with my own 2 hands.
Even though he's all alone, he'll still stand against us. Let's head out once we finish our preparations. He should be waiting for us up ahead.
Excuse me.
He has put us through numerous ordeals, but let's try to stay calm as we face him. We mustn't let him take the upper hand. I suspect he has gained significant strength since last time. All right, We've got our A team here. We're gonna resave it, just so we don't have to re-choose them. Wait, do I have, we do, okay. Just double checking. There's one member of Strega left. If we want to proceed, we'll have to fight him. Are you ready?
So, just ahead of here's the top.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way. I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless, but together we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, You'd best be prepared.
Let's settle this.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
I got some words for you bastards. Today, we're here to save the world!
Please be careful!
I'll go with.
There's an even greater power than before!
Um,
This isn't about revenge. We're fighting to protect something.
Yeah, let's lower his defense. Oh, you know what I should do? You know, I have debilitate, you guys. I should have been doing debilitate the whole time. We're not going to screw around with this guy. We took his defense down. I feel like Junpei is well positioned for this.
How's that for badass?
Who's gonna win this?
Let's lower his attack.
Keep it together.
I actually like doing this on Junpei. Heat Riser. It's gonna... Well, actually, this is kind of a waste, isn't it? Yeah,
Even as I speak, I can feel it. The end of everything. I pity those who cannot see the blessing it truly is. We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate.
Out of my way!
So I don't know if there's any other specific debuff. Have we lowered his defense yet?
Got that. Who's next?
I think we did. Yeah, it's just his agility.
I'll go with.
Let's hit him with this guy.
What's the plan? Persona!
I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Will this work? Just walk.
He just hit me with light, so I don't know if this is gonna work, but yeah.
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now?
Meth addict, loser, neat. Oh, we don't get any of those. A promise with my friends.
A promise? That's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear to watch you all. Death to all fools. Death.
No, he just ate all my SP.
Death to all fools.
Okay, so that was pretty harsh.
Not that.
Why don't we drop a, Sure.
Let's see.
All right. I do feel like here's what we need to do. We need to give Sama-chan some SP again. Perfect. Yeah, let's give... Well, do we have anything better than that, though? Yeah, let's give that to Sama. Let's get him back on his feet a little bit.
Thanks.
Because he can recharge his SP. That's not going to be a problem for him. I honestly don't remember if Ken has a heal or not. Hold on. Yeah, we're about to lose this. Let's be very dodgy. I'm gonna extend this one.
And now...
Wait, Ken, do you have a heal? He does. All right, let's get Sama-chan way out of danger zone.
That'll help. Appreciate it.
That was close.
Death to all fools.
All right, and suddenly I feel really good about the fact that we brought Hellbiker, because Hellbiker can eat this guy's SP and recharge Sama-chan.
What's next? All you, Tristan!
Nice work.
Will this work?
Right, we can't do that, and we can't do this. We could Heat Riser Junpei again. All right, let's try to remember to debilitate.
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always.
Out of my way!
What to do?
All right, we're gonna go for debilitate. I just need to remember which guy has that. No. Oh, I really want to put this guy to use. There we go. So this is going to take down all of his stats at once. I should have been using this against Jin.
What's the plan?
Now, I think I'm actually going to hold on the all-out attack because we need to do some healing, and this has more damage to a downed foe. All right, for you, let's do this.
You're going down! Now you die!
I'm gonna heal everybody.
Just watch.
Appreciate it. I let my guard down.
Out of my way!
Impossible. The moment we await is upon us.
All right,
Come.
Severe Slash or Massive Fire. Let's go for Severe Slash.
Bring it on! Eat this! And take that!
I'll take care of this. Persona!
Now you've done it.
Hamada-kun, time to turn this around!
Yes. Let's do this.
Won't let anyone else die!
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough?
If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees! Salvation has come! Hypnos! Maybe we should get out of here.
Who says I'm scared?
Everyone has been struck by fear!
Not everybody.
Feeling about this? Please get up!
We can do this. Hold on. Everybody relax. Hold on. We just need Amrita or Salvation. No. Salvation would do it. Do I have an Amrita? All right, we'll just do this, because this will also heal everybody. Oh, no, I don't have enough SP. He took all of that. Okay, so no worries. We can still fully restore HP and cure all ailments besides KO. That's a little bit much for this, though. That's for one ally. We want, yeah, Refresh Pack will affect everybody. All right. Fortunately, Junpei does not, he's not powered by SP.
Who's gonna win this?
Hamada-kun's building momentum.
He sure is, but... So I'm feeling like the thing that we mustn't allow to happen is that Sama-chan goes down. So let's do a heal on him of some kind. How about a spring cabbage bowl for you?
This'll be good.
It's delicious.
Appreciate it.
Full of cabbagey goodness.
To all fools.
I'll go with.
That's why I did Ken's Theurgy, by the way, because that just straight up reflected on him. Let's... Oh, you guys, I can't even do that. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to hit him with one of our best physicals that we can. Where's the guy that we doubled up on all of his... This guy.
This can't be.
I failed. Haven't I? It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
I hope you're prepared.
Wait. Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus. The promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
I gotta tell you, if Junpei had said no, he doesn't deserve to live, my response would have been, all right, Ken, Koromaru, let's just go into the other room. Anybody else, you want to wait right in here with us? And we're just going to let Junpei take things in their normal progression. Because if anybody deserves to have their revenge, on him specifically, I think it was Junpei. This is it. Everything will be decided by this fight. I only made it this far because everyone here was in my corner. Now, let's go grab our victory. All right. Yukari, you're on deck. This is finally it, the place Ryoji-kun was talking about. I'm ready. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna bring you in for Sanada-san.
Okay.
The top is just up ahead. We finally made it. We finally conquered this tower. We finally made it this far. This wouldn't have been possible without all of you. I cannot possibly thank you enough. All right, so we're going to bring in... I like the fact that we got to party with different people. I was all geared up to just have one party.
Excuse me.
Koromaru-san is saying, this is it. He appears ready for anything. We can't. All right, so Aigis, you wanted to be on the team. Here you go. He's a human, just like the rest of you, yet he has such different values. But I suppose that's what it means to be human, and that is why I value you. Oops, no! Shoot, hold on, now we gotta go get Yukari on again. And Mitsuru's coming with us, isn't she? Yeah. So that's it. I'm just double checking. Yukari? Yes. Right? Yes. These are the people that we want. But, you guys, I need to recharge my SP. Is there a teleporter around? Yes, there is. All right. So we're going to go back down and check in with Elizabeth, save, and register our personas. And the good news is everybody's at max.
Good day.
Ask for healing, please.
Very well.
Everyone's SP was recovered. Oops.
Are you accepting a request?
Yeah, can I give you a drink with your name? I never figured out what that was.
Very well.
Maybe I should have asked the drink aficionado that hung out next to the persimmon tree. By the way, Ronan was saying got him. Oh, Ronan missed us fighting Jin. Yeah, that was the first fight in this set.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, and also I don't know if Agraxis is still here, but the gun that Jin had in the, belt of his outfit there, that was not an evoker. That was just a revolver. That was an actual firearm.
Registering is overriding acceptable. All registered. Are you
All right.
finished?
So here's my guess. I think we're probably going to wind up fighting Ryoji and then Nyx. Because Ryoji specifically said that he was on Team Nyx and that he would not have a say in it. But nope, hold on. There's one more thing to do. There. Now we are all set. I should note that it probably does not make any sort of tactical sense to have Orpheus here. His skills are way lower than almost any other persona. But I just like the symmetry of having our very first persona be with us. The one that actually represents Samakun. Ronan says, summoning your persona with a real gun is hard mode. If we head up from here, we'll reach the promised place, the summit of Tartarus. This truly will be our final battle. Are you ready? If I am not ready, I do not know what ready is.
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky! Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before. You...
Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most, what they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
Sure. This is our answer.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Stand by, team! Intercept those shadows! This is the final battle. Victory at all costs!
Come on, everyone! Let's band together and win this! I know we can do it! My energy. I think I can use it now.
What's next? Oh no! That was not the button that I meant to push. Hold on a second. All right, here we are. We are back, and let's hit him.
Judgment is here! Are you ready? A proper execution.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician! His properties changed along with the Arcana! Be careful! It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana, I'll scan him no matter what! Ready for action!
I don't
Okay.
care what you are! I'm not backing down!
Persona!
I have a feeling I wasted a really potent hit when I used up her Theurgy. But we'll just charge it back up again.
Impossible.
Alright, I want to... Actually, I don't know if we can take down his defense. Like, will it just go back up if he changes Arcanas? Here's what we're gonna... that seems a little bit like overkill, though. Let's do this.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
I was careless.
Kirijo-senpai's back on
I'll
her feet!
hit them where it hurts.
Persona! I can do this! Athena! In this situation,
I'm sort of tempted to heal Aegis. Let's do this. Let's play it safe. I feel like we could get snowballed where, like, one person goes down and then we're just caught in a loop.
All shall fall.
I'm freezing.
What to do?
Come!
Yukari-chan's frozen. She can't move.
He's so close to down. Do we just stab him?
Now what?
Let's try stabbing him.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
What is optimal?
I feel like Optimal is hitting him again. Yeah, so we're about to run out of our boost, but I think that Sama-chan can take care of most of that for us. So I feel like Orgia mode. Although I want to do that after we take his defense down. Yeah, forget it. We'll just do it right now.
Releasing all limiters. Orgia mode.
Successfully avoided.
Impossible.
So I want to lower his defense while Aegis is laying into him. Debilitate. That's what we want. I don't know why I'm not starting every single fight with Debilitate. It's because I haven't had access to it for very long. We've already done that. And we can't hit him with a status effect, I'm sure. So the only other thing that would be helpful for her to do is to cure Yukari. So let's see, we surely have something that'll do that. Yes, the nutritious Amranian.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
I still need to
Only
hold on.
courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
I still need to figure out if his stat debuffs follow him across an Arcana change.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I know I can do it. Over here. Watch this.
Impossible.
This doesn't look good. Sorry, everyone.
No! Can anyone help?
Some I'll go with.
We're going to focus on getting Yukari back up. And then she can heal everybody else.
Thanks.
Sorry, who goes next? Then it's Aegis. And it doesn't say one way or the other for his, like, stats. It just doesn't show.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia!
Persona!
Now's the time.
Persona!
Appreciate it.
He really does not like Yukari, but it's a smart choice of people to hit. I don't want to use his Theurgy. I want to wait for a time when he has like a lot more hit points. So
What to do?
let's... Yeah. Really should have gone with ice now that I think about it. When I see him be so low. Now, I think she gets over overheat in one round because she has like super quick like get better power.
It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Yeah, as Ronan is saying, yeah, I can see the giant surge of power in his sword.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this? There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nyx just changed the Hydra.
We
Okay.
won't be defeated.
Yukari could really use a heal. Nobody else needs a heal. But she'll charge up her, Theurgy a lot faster if we do this.
Thank you for your support.
Fall.
Where are you aiming?
Okay, have a snowman.
Shall I move to strike?
I'll show you.
Impossible.
No, okay, I never knew, but I thought that with her fast heal, she would just get immediately over it. Yeah.
You?
But I feel like Yukari can make us better, so we're gonna focus on just this again.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
You'll pay for
Nyx
that.
just changed to the Lover's type.
I'm ready. We are not giving up, no matter how long it takes.
Yeah, let's lower his defense. I hope that Aegis is back up really soon.
Systems are go.
Okay, she was only down for one turn, so that went just fine. Let's raise everybody's defense.
This is my duty.
Because this guy seems really... I mean, it's defense against all attacks, but especially with his big, like, hit everybody sword. Yeah, we're gonna keep everybody maxed out here.
I appreciate it.
They're going to hit me.
I'll go with.
Yes. Yeah, let's get ready to do a big mega hit on this guy. That's the reason that I wanted to have Arms Master, so that is half as... And I'm just assuming, like, it doesn't help us at all to... he didn't like Snowman at all. Let's do with Blizzard's Edge.
Stay where you are.
Impossible.
I can do this. Persona.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Next switch to the chariot now!
Oh, we're
Everyone is
so
with me.
close.
This time, I will defeat you! Come first, Persona! Damage inflicted!
Okay,
Could I scan on this enemy?
What to do?
I would love to Heat Riser. I don't know if we have Heat Riser, but I'd like to boost up everybody's attack if we could. That also this. Yeah, let's grab this guy. Oh wait, the only thing is that he's doing a lot of physical attacks. I don't know if I want to be Thanatos right now. Do we have anybody else that can do the same thing? Heat Riser. Yes! Okay, this is really... Because even if he hits us, we're going to reflect it back. Let's Heat Riser Samachan. He's like super pumped up for his next physical attack, and I just want to make sure that we land it.
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
Kaz is rocking out to the music. It's a great soundtrack.
This is my resolve.
Also, we could have done it here, now that I look at it, but that would have been after his attack. Let's continue to do this. That seemed to hit really well last time. And not at all now with this Arcana change.
Now's the time. Come,
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, Samachan bounced that right back at him. However, that
Could I
didn't
scan on this enemy?
damage him. He's immune to punching. Hold on a second. Are you immune to anything else?
Let's see.
Could I scan on this enemy?
Yes. I don't want to waste this.
Okay, here's what I found.
Wow. Okay, so if I do any physical at all, he will just shrug it off. I'm glad that I learned that. So do we have concentrate on somebody? We do. All right. So let's do concentrate. If we can't hit him with physical, we'll hit him with magic.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
Impossible.
Summoning.
All right, so these are useless. Well, let's extend our defense buff. Because nothing else, she can't do anything else in this particular fight. Phase of the fight.
All right, here I go. And with this, you're finished.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
I don't actually know how much SP Fuka has, because I haven't done a lot of it, but I am
Changed to the Justice Arcana.
motivated to check his defenses so that I don't waste attacks.
Could I scan on this enemy?
Yes.
I see. So this is what we're
Okay, so now he's only weak to physical. All right, not a problem. I can make that happen for you, buddy. Nope. This guy, I think. Yeah, this guy has super strength. Yep, that's the hit I wanted. So magic is useless, right? So let's instead just do a regular stab. And this is Aigis' time to shine.
The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
If I was supposed to know a lot about the Arcana, so I know what's strong versus what, I didn't learn that.
Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Okay, so just no piercing damage. Piercing, wind, electricity, and dark are out.
What next?
This is a great time for a heal.
I appreciate it.
Fall.
Yeah, unfortunately, I've got two people that are weak against electricity, so this is going to be a good round for him.
Fall.
What
All right.
to do?
I want to do debilitate again, I feel like.
The dizziness hasn't worn off yet. I've already scanned this one.
I'm ready.
We've already done this. We don't need that. And we don't have anything else to do. I mean, we could probably use like an item to get Aigis back on her feet, but I'm okay with her being down for one run. And she might get right back up. That's it. Yeah. Aigis cannot be like frozen, shocked, or whatever. She just gets right back into it.
Releasing output. Maximum firepower. I'll show no mercy. One last strike.
Oh, shit.
The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
Just once, I want to be like, the Arcana is that by which all is revealed. Wait, hold on. That one's going to take me a second. just a second. Okay. And then he keeps going. As Ronan says, no one is surviving Aigis when she does that. No, that was hella hit.
It's payback time. The fortune arcana.
Okay. I cannot think of any reason.
I see.
I don't know that we can like use an SP-ish on her, on Fuka, but what else are we going to use her SP for today? So here we go. No fire, ice, wind, or light.
Pull the trigger.
So no wind. Seems like another great Oh, although we could do windbreak. I like heal though a lot. It has the benefit of charging her Theurgy and also making sure that no one dies. That's her weakness, by the way. 90 points of damage is how much she gets on a weakness because we gave her like anti-flame abilities. She's still weak to it. It don't hit her nearly as hard. Let's do another bloody charge. Yes, with this guy.
You'll pay for that.
I am aware that his Theurgy is up. I'm just not using it yet.
Artemisia! Don't bother. You can't hide from me! Finale.
The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
I don't know how many more phases this dude has, so I'm not sure if I want to continue scanning every time. Like, there's other ways for us to feel out what his deal is.
Did I scan on this enemy summoning?
Sure. Let's just do this.
I have to do this. Confront Persona!
Accept your fate.
I think that was extremely annoying, if that's what you were going for. So like he's ready to do like a big physical attack, but I don't want to waste it. Let's lower defense for now. Yukari really took that last hit like a lot.
Shall I move to strike?
Let's see how he feels about ice. Oh, I should have stabbed him. Oops.
Impossible.
It is time.
I don't have a stab ability. We have a punch ability.
Athena, engage!
Okay. No punching.
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
I appreciate it.
Okay, let's put a stop to that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and Dakaja him. Yeah. That's good and cheap, and it basically just wastes his turn. I guess it wastes my turn as well, but I get 4 attacks and he only gets the 1. Alright, let's just do a regular slash. Okay, so slashing is not a great idea. What do we know so far? Basically no physical attacks, so we need to hit him with something else.
Summoning.
And again, it doesn't... Oh, it does show here. So that tells me that he is definitely resetting all of his debuffs every Arcana shift. So if we're not at the start of the round, the phase, then we shouldn't bother. But his defense is already down. We could raise our defense or our attack. Let's raise our attack. We do need to do that, right? In that case, let's raise our defense. All right, and Yukari, I feel pretty comfortable unleashing your thing. This ignores resistances, so even though he's not weak to wind, he also will not be strong against this wind attack.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
Nick's changed to the Hangman!
Father, please watch over me.
All right, I want to use Debilitate here at the start of the round. And then we need to start feeling out what he's weak to. Regular Pierce attack. Good. Wow, that did a lot of damage from Aigis. And then, hold on.
Stand on this enemy?
Yeah, so the only thing we don't know is punching, and Yukari is not good with her fists. So we're going to Garudine him? Because nobody needs healing this round. I mean, they will soon, but... yeah.
Impossible.
That was with his concentrate, by the way. Debilitate really ruined that for him. So, I think we have a big attack saved up, don't we? Yes. Let's wallop him real good. Holy shit!
Man devoured the fruit of knowledge. He sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well, let us continue until the world meets its end.
Let's go.
I am with you to the very end. Stay strong, everyone!
I'm gonna scan him. If this is his true form, then this is the time.
This enemy?
Okay, cool.
I'm ready.
Let's hit him with Diamond Dust.
Artemisia!
It is time.
Are we ready for an attack? Yeah, let's boost everybody's attack with Aegis.
My resolve.
Because she's very close to Theurging out. We don't need that. Yeah, let's raise everybody's attack.
I have to do this.
This is going to be a heal for sure, because we don't even know what he's going to do yet.
Thank you very much.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has come.
I can't go down just yet.
Okay. I mean, Yukari can make that better for us. Let's, he just changed, didn't he? So we should... No! Oh, wait, no. Sorry, there's a variety of reactions there. I was thinking for a moment that he took our SP. He did not. Let's debilitate.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you!
Let's try for Orgia mode. I feel like we're going to get some good mileage out of that with her attack boosted and debilitate on that guy.
What next? Come first, Persona!
Thank you for your support.
Behold, this is the path you have chosen. The Arcana has revealed.
I'm about to lose my cool.
Okay, no problem. We have items for this. We want... No, that's... Hold on. That's only 2 out of the 3. We want everybody. Nope. Oh, no, Aegis is fine. I thought she was... No, I thought there was something wrong with her. All right, so we will do refresh pack.
Here we go.
That's just Aegis's, or is it Orgia or Aegea? Whichever one it is.
Judgment is here! Are you ready? A proper execution.
Persona, engage!
Impossible.
Okay, I might live to regret this, but I feel like we don't need another heal right at the moment.
Why? All shall fall. Just accept it.
Now he's going to reveal that he wasn't right-handed.
Did we do it?
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us!
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on? What the hell is that? What's going on? Hey, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
What is that thing? I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
No. You heard anything about this? What's going on? Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit, this is amazing! It's really the apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Last.
You! Oh, marvelous! I can't believe the moment has finally arrived! Shut up!
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon!
What is this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up! You bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all end. Jin.
I will never give up. Never!
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no. I'm not backing down.
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Amada!
God damn it!
My consciousness is fading, and we didn't get to hear from Koro-chan.
Okay, gotta stay calm. That's right, like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now. But I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
What on earth? Is that coming from the school?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
Sorry, this is not what I was expecting to see. Where am I? The Velvet Room?
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
Yes.
Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I can feel my friend's powerful emotions flowing into my heart.
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it.
I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there, but I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here, but I know you're out there doing all you can. I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
I know you're trying to stay focused. You were there when I needed you. I hope I can do the same.
Hey! Can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope? I am here for you, like you was there for me.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do.
I know I'm not the only one who suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together,
They will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go!
No, wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together!
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
I will.
Vaguely concerned that I need to talk over this. Anytime lyrics enter the music, I get a little nervous about it. Cool.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up! We're gonna get through this. Together!
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
That's something.
You better come back from this! You hear me?
I don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
So, yeah, the only thing I can do is attack.
Promised. Didn't you? Please, you have to make it back!
All right, let's do this.
Where are we?
Did Nyx create this place?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! You can't be the only one! No way.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are! I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you're listening!
We're here! Say something, please!
I can hear everybody desperately calling out to me. I'm okay.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now we're... How did we end up back?
Hey! Look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
sure took your damn time. Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sanada-san. Finally, the team's all here.
So every time Koro like chimes in,
Leader. Huh? I'm... Oh no, they won't stop. What's wrong with me?
in the midst of my warm welcome back, the dark hour is quietly coming to an end. This time, never to return. The battle has ended. By an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events, and so the season changed. Okay, there's a lot of time. Hello to Crow and Marquardt, by the way.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
Definitely.
Huh. You think so? Looking at the current third years, I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is frickin' study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute! How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sanada-senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yuka-tan. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap!
The days have been going by peacefully, without incident. Class has ended for today. So, do we still get to take finals? Graduation day is coming up. It's a waste of time to pursue anyone who's leaving. Next year will be tough too. All the hot chicks won't stay single for long. You better start planning now. So Junpei has something to say to hang out. I want to talk to everybody first. Changing years sucks, man. Indifferent student has not had a single experience all year long that didn't suck. Such a hassle to learn the new routine. So yeah, Crow and anybody else joining, we are... Really? I assume this is the epilogue. We just did, like, the big final battle, I hope.
Laurent, Andre, Laurent, Jean, Garou. Oh, too long. A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, you. This letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's addressed to one of our students. Wait, is this actually for you? Well, the writing's so shaky I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall a student with such a foreign name. The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
The sender's name is listed as Andre Laurent Jean Giraud. It's from Bebe. I should read the letter.
Hello. It is me, Bebe.
Bebe's unsteady scribbles fill the page. I can picture Bebe's smiling face.
Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He said Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay.
I can really feel Bebe's joy coming through in this letter. His letter.
But I decided not to go back. I am sorry. I said I would come back, but it was a lie. I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors. So many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help.
I can feel the determination in Bebe's words.
I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I made some clothes for the school contest. And I won first prize. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think. It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. More fun than I have ever had. I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend, Bebe.
The words near the end are smudged. Okay, so I was like, well, what is this? Now it looks like we have a chance to like do like an epilogue with all of our Essling people. I've decided to go to a 4-year college. I think it's true that you need a good education in life. But that doesn't mean I've given up. I'll get into the fashion industry even if I have to take a part-time job or something like that. Hold on, before we talk to Yuko, we'll have to do it in order, and I sort of want to go back into the classroom because now I want to make sure that we don't miss anything.
Oh, hey, are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. At least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today.
Where?
I'll tell you, but don't laugh, okay? I'm going to the public library. Because, like, there weren't any books about sports physiology at the school library. I want to try studying stuff like that now. But, since we've already bumped into each other, want to chat for a little longer? At least until we reach the entrance. Well, I'm gonna head off.
Go to study?
Yep, I've been doing it every day. Aren't I awesome? Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up. Like, I have no idea what chemistry and all that stuff is about. Seriously, it's like a foreign language. So that's why I really gotta buck up. To tell you the truth, I really just want to sit back and enjoy life. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I'm gonna take my dreams into my own hands. And then I'm gonna do some more studying, and then get a job. But after that, we should totally hang out again. We can invite everyone from the track team, too. Ooh, how about we have a drinking party, since we'll all be adults by then? Well, anyway.
Yeah, I don't know how to take that either, Yuko.
I'll be focusing only on my studies for now, so don't try to tempt me with anything. Today, I'm gonna work on 3 subjects at once. Impressive, right? Whoops, I better get going. I still need to buy dinner. Well, see ya.
I really like Yuko. I think she's a super cool person. And I really like the voice actor.
Oh, good timing, man. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100% healed. They said I can run all I want now. Dude, I was so happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat.
I don't... So I took what he was, the way that he was behaving was he felt like his dream was slipping away and was also deeply worried about what was wrong with his leg. Like it might be really severe and irreparable. And he wouldn't be the first person that I've ever known who was going through some sort of like a physical malady and just throwing themselves as far as they could into denial. No, it's fine. I'm just going to ignore it. I'm just going to keep going. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So I really don't feel like saying that he was a selfish brat.
Thanks, man. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say, even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one.
Oh, it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer. It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
So I don't know anything about Japan in 2009. Given the number of people that seemed pretty cool with the apocalypse, I doubt it.
I see. Me neither. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
Odagiri, I have actually not ever liked you more than right now. I agree with every single word that you just said. No, I will not do that. I think it's awesome.
I see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you, so thank you.
Yeah, that is not the direction I ever thought that he was going to start in when we first were hanging out with him. Oh, hey, you... Okay, no, this has to be about the other dude, though. I was like, oh, the other kid from the other school is here, but no, it's his track team teacher. Also, Ronan's saying, end of the world in Japan, just another week. Yeah, it does feel like there's always a Godzilla or a Sadako or sometimes one of those, oh gosh. The kaiju monsters, what were they called? They were just called kaiju in, what the hell was the big robot movie that got a sequel that nobody liked, and I don't think it was nearly as bad as everybody makes it out to be? Dead Rising? What was the name of that? Hello to Sama! Actual Samalander, how are you?
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase.
Hayase, boy, I'm such a good friend to him, I definitely remembered his name.
I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
And it was Pacific Rim. I received a letter from Hayase. I better read it.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school.
Hayase's firm handwriting fills the page. I can almost see Hayase's face.
I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life.
I can tell Hayase was in a good mood when he wrote that.
I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
His story's really sad. Like, he had to drop out of high school to take care of his family, and it's like morally the right thing to do under the circumstances, but it's hard not to feel like it's mortgaging his future for the benefit of everyone else in the family. The letter ends there. I guess I read in him a lot of acceptance about it, but it sucks that there's no, like, happier ending for him. Oh boy, Mitsu's superfan is going to be beside herself. It's graduation. Remember that incident about a month ago where everyone was standing outside in the middle of the night? I also went outside, but I don't remember what I was doing at all. Maybe it was because I was just worried about Kirijo-senpai moving to another country.
Oh, are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, Oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that.
Maybe next time. What next time? What is it?
I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The Dark History of Student-Teacher Romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, there's something wrong with that.
I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be all right on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai. There's one thing I've decided for myself. It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to become strong and reliable, just like the student council president. That's why I want to join the student council next year, and the year after that, too. It's a big goal, but I'm going to take it one step at a time. Well then, I should be going.
I did not know she was a first year.
I'm looking forward to seeing you next year, too.
I thought she was in Sama-chan's same grade. But if she's planning to be in student council next year and the year after that, that means she's only a first year. The third semester is almost over. After spring vacation ends, we'll be third years. And when that happens, we can't take it easy anymore. I think we were talking about this before, too, during the third semester of our first year. Yeah, the year flew by way too quickly. I need to start studying more seriously soon if I want to get into a good college. I think I said the same thing last year, too. Guess I haven't grown up at all since then. What happens if we, use the restroom? I can feel my mind... Oh, I wonder if we ever got to, like, pick the garden. I feel so exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open. Is that why everybody's like, oh man, you look terrible? I'll say this. I am not in the habit of telling people, man, you don't look too good, unless they really look bad. 'Cause I feel like that's such like a nasty thing to say to somebody.
Yo, dude, I heard the juiciest news just now. You want to hear it? Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in. After Emmy, Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriumi has that weird secret, Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine, and Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come?
Oh, Tomochika, do definitely change immediately. But I mean, we should like express interest in like hanging out with our friends. This guy sucks.
Excellent choice, oh wise one. We got electives to choose next year, right? So we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Wait a minute, wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man, I gotta split before she gets here.
Who's she?
My little sis. She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today and look around. I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere.
Oh, this guy sucks.
I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
Ugh. Now I feel like Sama-chan really does like look like crap because he just needs a shower. That guy sucks. Okay, sorry. Oops. I just want to look around up here. Student council's quiet. I discussed many things with Odagiri while working the student council here. Wait, this is our... Oops. I do want to talk with Junpei. I'm just concerned that that will spend time. Kenji's never gonna change, says Ronan. Yeah, he... Wait. I vaguely remember receiving a Gekkoukan Boogie CD from someone in the PA room. Alright, that's my classroom. We've never been able to go into this classroom, so I don't imagine that anything has changed. Nope. Can we go upstairs and see, like, Akihiko's room? Oh, look at that! The third years who will be graduating tomorrow. Alright. So, we talked with Odagiri, we talked with, Kazushi. Oh, look who's back in town. Actually, he never left.
Ah, are you okay? You don't look well. I hope it's not anemia. Should we get you to the nurse's office?
Oh, anywhere but.
Though, actually, that might be a bit hard for me. I guess I'll just tell you. So, I took the exam for the medical school I was hoping to go to, and I failed. I guess this is my first real failure in life. So, starting in the spring, I'll be a student in training. I'll have to keep studying hard every day.
Good luck next time.
I don't think I did badly, but exams tend to have a luck factor to them too. The old me would have just given up. I don't exactly have the strongest willpower. But now, it's a different story. I want to be a doctor and save as many lives as I can. I want to protect the people I love. There are a lot of different ways I can accomplish that. And the way I want to do it is through the power of healing. So from now on, I won't lose focus. Next year, I'm going to try again, and I'll pass with flying colors. Thank you. I think it was because of your help that I've changed so much. I'll be graduating a year earlier than you, but I won't forget about you.
I wonder what kind of chemistry we'll be doing as third years. I can't wait. Who was it? Was it, shoot, hold on. Oh, hey, what happened to those apathy syndrome people? Just a while ago, it was like everyone in town had it. Kind of felt like the world was going to end. Oh, wait, I'm busy messaging my friend, so tell me all about it later. Yuko, I think she was the one who was like, oh man, chemistry is like super hard. Yeah, no, chemistry kicked the crap out of me in high school. I absolutely did not get it. Like, I understand protons and electrons and, you know, the nucleus and stuff like that, and like the chemical bonds, and like, I understand chemical reactions in theory, but in practice, like, just like, I don't remember like what level chemistry was, but just like, no, I can't. I don't follow. So I did see Akihiko. Now, Mitsuru does not have exclamation points over her head, so I will talk to her.
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired? Try not to overdo it. I'm sorry. I should try not to call you that in public.
Right. She has a weird, not a weird thing. She has a thing about addressing people by their given name.
If you don't mind, could we have a little chat someplace else? I have some business to take care of later on. But I'd like to talk with you until then.
No, sure.
Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room?
Now, in the conversation walking up to the school, it was like, oh, right, Kirijo-senpai, I think I know her. At least that's what everyone was talking about.
I'd like to see it one last time. This room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while. The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together.
Any way I can help?
Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos, every one of them brings back memories. It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came. Whenever we spoke or passed each other in the dorm, I felt like my heart would burst. I never knew I had these emotions just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school. If I hadn't met you, would I have gone through with the arranged marriage? Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done for the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. And for your future as well. You know what I mean, right? Come introduce yourself to the heads of the family sometime. Don't worry, you'd only be saying hello.
Yeah, because then they're gonna kick me out. That's as far as I get, and they'll be like, nope, you are insufficient.
I'd just like them to know who you are. Well, it's almost time. I'd best be on my way. I'd love to see you back at the dorm, but I'll be out late tonight. Perhaps this weekend? Just the two of us? Who else will lend me their shoulder when I need a little support? You're the only one who can do this for me. Go on. Try and name someone who could do the same. Was that a bit much? Well, now you know how serious I am. I need you in my life. Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I really like the fact that we're getting like a little epilogue with each character. Like, it's not like one big... You know how most games would do like, at the end of Wasteland 3, without giving anything away, it sort of gives you these cards that tell you how things wound up. This is like fully voiced stuff with like all the people so far that we got 10 rank S-Links with. Dare we risk it? Hold on. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. He's gonna walk me home today, but I'm not feeling as anxious as I used to. Should we try talking to Ken? I probably should. I'll be a third year soon, which means I'll be studying for exams every single day. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up on the hunt for mysterious stuff like that observatory. Having an inquisitive mind is important for people, and it's what makes me so interesting to talk to. As I stand here alone. Hold on, we'll talk to her as well. I'll be a third year soon, and then all I'll be doing is studying for my entrance exams. That's gonna suck. I mean, how am I gonna be able to study if I can't stop thinking about her? Oh, this is the girl that was all into him until she realized that he was a turd? My third year is just around the corner. Time flies, huh? I spent the whole year stalking and being stalked. I'll have to spend my time more wisely next year. I love the cherry blossoms, by the way. All right, let's talk to Ken. If it says I'm gonna spend time, I'm not ready to do that yet.
Oh, Senpai. I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes you can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh, speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much, but whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important. Though, I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say, though, Senpai. You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything.
Dude, that's dark as shit. The fact that he doesn't remember, Shinjiro?
I'm still just a kid, aren't I? I wish there was a way for me to grow up more quickly. No matter how grown up I try to act, people still end up protecting me. There's always someone sheltering me. I wonder if I'll ever be strong enough to protect someone else instead.
All right, I'm gonna go back in then and talk with Junpei and Akihiko. Except I don't remember which floor Akihiko was on. Here he is.
Hey. It's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it?
True.
I guess it's because I usually go straight to practice after class. But today, I felt like looking around the school before heading over. After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together. We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon. But that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side.
Do you remember Shinji? I mean Aragaki. Shinji was supposed to graduate with me. I still can't believe that he was dragged into that incident.
Okay, I'd love to know what... Oh, right, wasn't the story that, like, he got into, like, a fight in the back alley or something? Like, that's what everybody else was saying after what actually happened to him?
Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hakakure? I haven't had their special in a while.
Well, I'm not gonna say no thanks.
Hold up! I ain't made out of money. I'm just a poor, broke high school kid here. Come on, man. We're buds, right? We even bonded while playing catch and everything, right? Guess we never actually got around to that, huh? Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit? I got called into Miss Toriumi's office again. She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? Or she gotten way more serious than before? Tomochika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all in. You have no idea how stoked he was.
I have an
Honestly,
idea.
I was getting major secondhand embarrassment.
Oh, thumbs up, Junpei. You really are growing up.
Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special someone. Huh? I did have a special someone, right? I'm not making this up or anything. I wouldn't tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool. I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually. Something's been bugging me. I just don't know what, but I feel like it's something I shouldn't have forgotten.
I think it was Kaz. It was either Kaz or Kay or Crow or probably all three of them have made this note. The actor that plays Junpei in this is really good. I don't think there's any weak voice actors, but that dude stands out time and again. Yes, I saw this over here when we were talking with Mitsuru. I can hear Ms. Toriumi's voice from inside. I could try to talk to her.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate?
And a fate called Kismet.
Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
The teachers seem busy. I should get out of the way.
Oh, is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurses. Wait, you dropped something. What? Huh? This phone wallpaper...
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. That screen. I read downward. Love you. My, what a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
I wonder what percentage of people got here, because we put it together while going through that S-Link. I wonder what percentage of people got here and was like, wait, what? No. Let's go with this. It was made by...
Hey, I have absolutely no clue what this kid is talking about. La 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 la, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were... No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding? No!
Calm down, Miss Toriumi. Help! Someone call a doctor!
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you? Oh, no! Oh, no! This can't be happening! I quit this school! I'm leaving! I'm never coming back! Oh, I can't live with this! Just kill me now!
No! Never tell somebody to calm down. Hello to Czar, by the way. Hey, what's up, Maya-san?
So... you really are... I'm... Maya! I'm Maya. It's me, damn it! You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, idiot.
I don't know, man. Staring blankly is kind of Sama-chan's whole thing. Czar, thank you so much for the cheer! I hope the rest of your day has gone well. Hopefully it's cooled down some.
This is so embarrassing!
This is still going, by the way.
But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Maybe we could have dinner? Go to hell with this!
No, I would have said no, because again, that's not... It's weird, dude. No student-teacher stuff. I wonder what Mr. Edogawa's medicine was really for. All right, I think that we've talked to everybody at the school. Oh, wait, we didn't talk to the chef or whatever. You're practically regular here, aren't you? Well, what will we have today? Hey, are you all right? You're pale as a sheet. I also heard screaming down the hall. Anyway, tomorrow's the graduation ceremony. Maybe you should go home and get some rest. As Ronan says, the end of the S-Link was worth every Sunday. I absolutely thought that Sama-chan was just gonna go in, oh yeah, I'm doing a lot better now, and then, like, just be off, and then that would be it. I did not think that there was gonna be a, like, it was gonna get any more explicit than that. I was actually wondering how many people come in and they, like, don't even know what this is about, because it's so vague
Aren't you
at
the
first.
boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you.
Oh, also super quickly, Junpei's voice actor is, and it just scrolled off. Hold on. Zeno Robinson. Yeah, I need to start looking for that person's name in more credits.
What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
I found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual. She's like a old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write this down, right? Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. And it's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. If it's meant to be, we'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk, huh? Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again?
Things have really calmed down over the last month. It's like that cult thing never happened. And all I'm worried about now is my son's exam result. He says he's confident, but we'll see. Yeah, those emotionless people are all but gone, and everything's back to normal. I'm glad that all I have to worry about is my kid's university entrance exams next year. Yo, we even get to talk to the cop.
Yeah.
Except he doesn't talk. Oh, it's you. School over already. It's been a long time since we just talked like this. Sorry, I don't quite remember how things went down. Well, in any case, the months are gonna go by quickly. Make sure you enjoy your school life so you don't have any regrets. Like becoming a cop. Oh, look, the Velvet Room is closed. I don't know why I'm still pressing up against that. I just have never seen the hallway like this.
Welcome.
We might as well continue on with the super fake accent that we've done. Whoa! Hold on. Hello to everybody just raiding over. When did this happen? Just have to shout out. App, Nilla, and everybody raiding over. Hello to App. Hello to Harmonious. Harmonia. Platform Platypus. Time Lord. Hello to everybody. I hope that you guys are having a fantastic day. We are actually in the epilogue. Like, super duper spoilery epilogue. So I just wanted to make people aware of that. I don't know what it's... Oh, there it is. Hold on a second. Let's do a quick shout out. Hold on. App, how was Fallout 4 today? I have been trying to duck out in too much story stuff about Fallout 4, but I do know that Far Harbor, not the favorite because of all the puzzles, but that the rest of it's been really, really good, and it makes me extremely excited to play it. Hello to Nikolai and everybody else raiding over. Yeah, we're actually in the epilogue. Like, we're going around and talking to all of the people that we met throughout the game. And it's sort of the last day of class. It's the day before graduation. Harmonia is going to lurk to avoid spoilers. Absolutely understood. Yeah, we will speak in circles for just a few moments. Thank you for the shout out. I'm loving the game overall, says App. Gonna be sad when it's done. Hey, at least you still have New Vegas. I don't know how New Vegas will compare to Fallout 4. Like, all I know is that people talk about it like it's the absolute best. I should let App rest and shut down his stream and take care of some post-stream stuff. But App, seriously, thank you very, very much for the raid. And as Harmonious Crow says, imagine meeting me here. Yes, we have both Harmonia and Harmonious. Nikolai, Time Lord, everybody else, I hope that you guys have had a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. We're going to continue on. So far, it's been a lot of, like, meeting up with characters that we've been interacting throughout the game, including this character, who by no means has anything resembling an Australian accent. Sorry, but we're closed today. Oh, wait, you're the weird kid who comes by often. You're an odd one to be this interested in antiquities at your age. Or, sorry, antiques. Especially since you're always getting... What was it? Sorry, my memory hasn't been great lately. Come visit again tomorrow. I'll try to remember it by then.
Hey. It's you. Why do you look so grim? You come around here a lot, don't you? You shouldn't rely so much on medicine, you know? You're still young. You should build strength by exercising, eating well, and doing schoolwork. Don't worry obsessively over your health. That's the doctor's job. Ha ha!
I've completed the collection. My friend was surprised too. Oh, I thought that good dude just played arcade games. I didn't think that he was into a collection. Actual Samalander says Fallout 4 moment-to-moment gameplay is the best of the 3D Fallouts. New Vegas has the best story of any of the 3D Fallouts. Like, it has a main plot that I don't hate or avoid. App says Fallout 4 for me is okay with the story. It's all the extra stuff where the game shines. Yeah, I really like the way that power armor is handled in 4. That it's like a vehicle. It's like a different state of being. I think that's really cool.
It's getting warm here now. It's almost springtime. Puts me in the mood to look for a new sweetheart or something.
So, curiously, we don't get to meet up with Gourmet King. I was expecting to find him here. So we will head out. I don't see anybody listed at Port Island Station, but I want to look around just in case. Hello to Freedy Cheese, who says, my god, Internet Explorer loads of levels of speed, Shark Raid, everything is very well. Freedy Cheese, thank you very much for coming over. I hope you're having a great Saturday. The year went by quickly. It's true that nothing's changed the past year, but I'm not too worried about that. He's just a straightforward kind of guy, and that's the way I like him. It's been a year, huh? That was fast. Nothing's really happened with us in that year. Oh, Movie Snob. Some real-world crap happened a month ago, Like when all those people went outside at midnight? What was that about? Though, to be honest, it was kinda cool. Felt like the climax of a movie. Yeah, without getting into it, we are now a couple months on from some super weird stuff happening at the climax of the game. Studying so much work, but there's this college I really want to get into, so guess I'll put in the effort. Bought a lot of seeds from this lady. Welcome. Oh, it's you! Thanks for always coming by. It's almost the season for cherry blossoms. Did you know the meaning of the cherry blossom flowers? They say it's don't forget about me. Spring is supposed to represent new beginnings, so I wonder why its flower meaning is so sad. Platform Platypus wants me to DM a Dungeons & Dragons game for me and voice all the NPCs. I would be able to voice up to 4 of them, and then I'd run out. Oh yeah, these apathy syndrome people disappeared. I wonder why. Well, I don't really care as long as the trains run on time. Appnilla is going to drop a lurk. Thank you very, very much for the raid. App, thank you very much, and I'm so glad that you had a great time with... I'm glad that you're having a great time with Fallout at all, because I know that, 3 didn't really land, so it's great that 4 has been a hook. Oh, hey, I didn't expect to see you somewhere other than the club. There's been a lot of discussion on the internet lately about cults and mysterious incidents. But I'm sure whoever knows what's really going on isn't on the internet. Besides, even if there were an explanation, I'm not sure I could trust it. What's true and what's false, those who cannot discern the difference will not survive. Ugh, looks like that hit cult is history after those 3 weirdos were sent packing. Everything's finally back to normal. I'm bored as hell, but it's better than going through all that shit again. Yeah, dude, do you remember anything we did this entire past year? I remember chilling here, but that's it. Man, I hate to say this, but what a waste of time. Alright, so that's everybody here. We went to the mall. We can visit the shrine. Oh, I hope that we get some sort of follow-up on Striped Shirt. He left his urn of ashes.
Ah, it's you, right? I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened.
Alright.
Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep. Was she? So this is the young girl that we used to hang out with the shrine. We actually finished her wrestling pretty early.
She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone.
She performs the Jurassic Park theme. You'll hear it in a couple years.
Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well, too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way, living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you?
Whoa, this took a really dark turn.
Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it. And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole. I'll never let you marry her. Don't you forget it.
Sir, can I interest you in my girlfriend? She's back at school, but I'd be happy to make the introduction.
Come on over.
Oh, hey, it's you again. Thanks for always coming by. Looks like my takoyaki has completely captured your heart, or should I say stomach. What's wrong? You're weirdly quiet today. Yeah, unlike Sama-chan. You really do look pale. You should probably go home and get some rest. It'll be bad for business if you ate my takoyaki and then passed out. So this is clearly a thing. I mean, everybody's saying it to him. Oh, that cat? He is not here. My mom said it was okay to take him home, and I came the next day to pick him up, but he was gone. That means he was free, right? So I bet things will be better for him this way. It's okay, I won't look for him. I know he's doing great somewhere out there. Oof. Okay, sure. Yeah, I went to live on the farm with all his other cat friends. Oh, sorry. I wanted to talk to Mom. Mom. I'm not fond of animals, it's true, but after seeing my son get that serious about it, I felt like I could give it a chance anyway. I wish I would have made that decision earlier. Yeah, I bet the cat wishes that as well. Yeah, that was a sudden voice change for, Maiko's father. Really does a sterling impression of his own daughter.
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So they put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious. Now it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu, too.
Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map, too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are, how should I say this, eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. It's very exciting. Even when he's far away, I can still feel him. Wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Hello to Hunter, by the way. Hunter, I hope your Saturday's going fantastically.
Oh, are you a student from the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King?
We went to the same school. Let's not oversell it here.
Oh, your uniform. So he went to Gekkoukan High then. Thanks for your time. I'd love a chance to meet him myself one day.
The interview continues. Yeah, just wave a 10,000 yen bill around in the air and he'll come find you. Oh, the interview's continuing. Did you eat the special Hagakure ramen? I heard that if you eat it with a friend, you'll be friends forever. It might be just another rumor, but when I'm as old as you, I'm gonna go have some with my friends.
Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekkoukan's new school building hog the spotlight.
I kind of like the way that it is, but let's encourage him on what he wants to do.
Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the Gekkoukan students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
By the way, you look terrible today. Have you been dunking your head in bleach? I decided to get another job, but I've been keeping it a secret from my wife and daughter. Even if I don't succeed, I've got a plan B. I guess that's how the world works. People think nothing of ruining someone else's life. I've just got to do my best. I'll deal with what happens when it comes. What about you kids? Are you satisfied with your lives? I won't wait for an answer. Yeah, Hunter, I hope you're having a great Saturday. If you're just arriving, like, we are in what appears to be the epilogue, where we're following up with all the people that we met throughout the course of the game, and getting, in most cases, a fully voiced sort of like epilogue on... Oh, wait. I feel like we didn't go across the way, did we? The one time I didn't try to leave doing this. Well, I thought about following next summer to see if I could get my family back, but that wouldn't have helped. It was my fault sticking with this job and ignoring them. I'm thinking about going to go see my wife and trying to patch things up with her. So this is the one dude in the entire city who remembers Nyx? Like, even Sama-chan would be like, who are you what's Nyx Sama? My teacher's quiet, but he's so nice. He's the greatest. When our graduation comes, I'm going to tell him how grateful I am. I can tell you, kid, that will mean the world to him. I don't know if I think I shared this story once, but when I was a student teacher, like, you work at a school for like a semester and then you move on to a different school and then a different school. Well, I went back to like one of the places that I had like student taught for a semester, like at the end of their year, and all like the whole classroom came up and like unbidden, just like I walked in and they got up and they ran over and gave me a big hug. That was awesome. So let's talk to Koromaru. Oh, he doesn't have his wings. It seems like Koromaru is worried about me. I probably look like a mess. It's okay, I'm fine. Koromaru's expression brightened. He seems relieved. I feel like we have seen him without his wings on, but it's rare. He usually has his vest. For anybody that doesn't know, Koro has like a vest that he wears with like some angel wings on it, and he wears that everywhere he goes. So is there any place that we haven't talked to? Or, hold on, can we look at our S-links? I really want to make sure that we don't miss anybody. All right, I don't know about that. We talked to him. We never hit rank 10 with Fuka. We talked to Mitsuru, Student Council, Old Couple, Track Team, Treasure, Online Game, which was the best, Art Team, Team Manager, Girl at Shrine, Mysterious Boy, I guess, doesn't count. Transfer Student, yes, we did. No, we never got to talk to Devil. I don't know where we would go for that. Unusual Monk, we got that. Wait! Oh no, hold on. I bet there was something else at the shrine, because we talked to the man, but I remember seeing that there was something behind the jungle gym. Hunter is having a fantastic Saturday. Yes! I see them now. You know what happened? We talked with this dude, and then we got taken away to a different zone.
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you?
Yes.
So it was you. Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while?
Yes.
That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But
He said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone, and there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything, absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done on that day, when we meet again on the other side. If I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story.
Oh, like, can we show it to her? I have the notebook.
What? My son, he gave it to you?
I explained how I received the notebook from Kamiki and that I heard the entire story.
I see. So you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. But if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
Kamiki's mother left without looking back. She's really going through a lot. check the slide. It's a simple slide. I remember playing with Maiko here. If I had a conversation with somebody like that, I would very much hope that they had somebody to talk to professionally. They're out of tickets for today. Oh, I bet you... I just want to see... We spent so much time here. Should I pray at the shrine? Sure, why not? What was that strange voice? Maybe I just imagined it. Oh, it's no longer here. I feel like I got smarter after I donated money here. I wonder if the gods helped me. I don't remember if I ever actually did that. Yeah, as Crow and Kay are saying, like, it's just... It's such a tonal whiplash between, like Kenji, who's, like, just leering after more women, teachers, by the way, and, like, the borderline pratfalls of Ms. Toriumi to, like, that dude's mom, who's just, like, has this entire, like, soliloquy about, like, what loss means and how you have to take any opportunity to connect with people while you have it. I think that's it. I do like Kaz's idea about maybe the TV for Tanaka. Oh, wait, we didn't continue talking with Koro. Koromaru isn't budging from his spot. Guess he won't be leaving anytime soon. Oh, no. But I think that's it. Only because we hung out with him there. Let me check the mall one last time, because if it's not the mall, I don't know where else it would be. Is there any other place you can even look at the TV? Like, he was always right here. We talked to that dude. I'm looking on the mini-map as well. I don't see anything. We can't get to the Velvet Room. This is just out. I didn't see him anywhere at the school, and we checked everywhere. Nope, nothing there. Up the stairs just leads out of the zone. And then over here. Nope, nothing there. And the only other place is the strip mall. Let me just look at the map, because I wasn't really looking at that. Then we'll go home. No. No. Yeah, no, there's no cards. Not except for the old folks that we already met. Alright, I will go home. Yeah, Kaz didn't see him at the normal place at the mall either. Yeah, Crow says, I love how this game didn't just end at the... Yeah, this end after the big battle. This is a really well done finale, because you get to, like, talk directly with all the people. We'll go in. Maybe we can check the TV on the inside. Oh, here we go. The TV has been left on. It's showing the news right now.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodities! Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
President Tanaka's car drove off.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have to interrupt you there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye." Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and I am not afraid to say it. Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be...
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report.
Are you sure you don't have more time to read whatever his statement was completely uncritically? Just read his ad copy aloud on your news show? You don't have more time for that because you got to shut down that dude.
With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just in. We have reported that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
The report continues. And so do I. I'm just moving on. I have no commentary on that at all. My whole body feels sluggish. Oh boy, you're telling me. I am too exhausted to fight the fatigue. The third year's graduation ceremony is tomorrow. I should head to bed early tonight. Can we put something in the refrigerator? The fridge is stuffed full of food. There's no space for taiyaki and no cleaning date. Oh, Yukari's here.
Have you seen this photo before? There's Sanada-senpai, Kirijo-senpai, and that one student who passed away last year in an incident. Aragaki-senpai?
What? Oh, is that? Oh my god, there actually is a photo there. There's no, like, zoom in that I know. There's no, like, first-person mode. But that's cool. There's actually a photo there. Did we talk to Fuka? I mean, I know that we didn't hit level 10 with her, but I feel like she's the only member of SEES that we didn't get to talk to at all. Oh. Tightly sealed. Yeah, for all of their, like, Swiss cheese memories, did they have any thought at all? Yamagishi. Fuka doesn't seem to be in her room. About that room with all the computer equipment in it? It seems like that would draw some attention. Also, hold on. Vacant room. It's Aragaki's room. I will always cherish what he left behind. Sanada, no one's inside. Iori, he's not in his room either. Alright, so I feel like we have to go to sleep. Ronan says at least he didn't have some wild radical views since they don't vet anything. Yeah, I guess he wasn't just out there like just, I don't know, saying dangerous stuff. It was just like, buy my crap, buy my crap. Wait, what's that arrow? Can we look at the arrow? All the items on this shelf remind me of precious memories. A lot sure happened over this past year. Oh no, we can't see individual items anymore. I wonder what that arrow is, though. The snowmen are Christmas. That's our souvenir. We've got the picture that we took down in the lounge. The mask is from the spring thing. I don't remember the seashell. That might have been from our other vacation, but I don't know the arrow. Anyway, time for bed. For some reason, I feel very tired. Maybe I should go to bed.
It's me, I guess. May I please come in?
Just a second.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
What's on your mind?
I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten, but I remember. That day
We did.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle.
I'm not going anywhere.
Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father unexpectedly... He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father. I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sanada-senpai? What are you doing?
Goromaru! But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai! We remembered him, and Aigis!
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello?
done.
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you.
It's okay.
Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us. It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
All right, I'll probably have to bring the music down a little bit. It is a very, very sweet ending. Hold on just a second here. Oh, boy. All right, we've taken it down a whole bunch, but I do want to make sure that we let the credits roll. As Crow says, what a lovely story. And that's the thing about Persona. It can deal with some really heavy topics, like the story about Suimitsu and the eating disorder that he had stemming from like the death of his brother and his very, very low self-esteem. Like, that story was really heavy and at times almost played for comedy. And like, there's times when you're playing along and you're like, you don't know how to feel about it. But I feel like the ultimate message of this game and the other Persona games that I've played is a really optimistic one, that no matter how bleak things look, and no matter how it can feel that the people around you are disengaged and they don't care and they're just getting swept along, you can do something about that. You can fight for what's right. And one thing that unites all of the characters in this game, all the members of SEES, is they have this sort of like unerring sense of justice. And even when Junpei was at his most petulant, even when he was at his most in his feelings and most upset about the fact that he wasn't chosen to be the leader and everybody else has something going for them, and you know, what even am I if I'm not like doing this in the dark hour, and what does it mean? He still knew what was right. He sometimes needed a little bit of extra time to like take the steps to get there, but there was never like a real risk. I never thought like, oh my god, this guy's gonna go turn over to Strega or whatever. And it's difficult not to get swept up, especially at the end, over that sense of justice, of righteousness, that they're doing the right things to help each other and to help the world. And even if it costs them dearly, that it's something worth doing. I just think that it's a really lovely message. Czar says that's one hell of an epilogue. Platform Platypus, thank you so much for the sub to Harmonious Crow. Oh, and Ronan said hello, friends, when they came in. Ronan, oh my god, I just want to look at the voice actors. So, while these are rolling by, I really want to, like, take a second on this, because there was one point in the announcement of the remake, this remake was rumored for like a couple years before it came out, and I remember them showing like a screenshot. No, it was a short video. It was this short little video that had been apparently leaked out of Atlas that had like Yukari with her bow firing at a shadow. And I remember people being like, well, I mean, that might be real or it might be fake. And I remember seeing somebody who worked in game development who was like, no, there's no way that's fake. Because in order to fake that, they would have had to design Yukari, design the environment, design the enemy, animation rig it all together, do all the effects work. There's a 0% chance that that's fake. And sure enough, a couple years later, we got this remake. And I was so stoked for it. I was so excited to see Persona 3 redone. Like, you guys, this is like Unreal Engine. They did this in Unreal Engine. I don't know which version, but I was so excited that a new generation was going to get to see this, and that we would see some of the quality of life improvements that had been introduced in Persona 4 and Persona 5. And there was one point in the development that I was like down on it, that I was like, oh man, then I don't know if I want to play it. And it was specifically when they said that they were replacing the entire voice cast, because the voice cast of the original Persona 3, those, I didn't understand how they could be replaced. I may not know all of their names, but I absolutely knew all of their voices, and those performances were such a major part of it that the idea of other people taking that on and trying to do that, I thought, I really had deep concerns, and I wasn't mad about it, but I was concerned enough that I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm going to be into it. I don't know if I can hear another person doing Junpei, another person doing Mitsuru. I know what those characters sound like, and, like, apparently, I've heard that in Persona 4 Golden, like, the character, they had to replace actors for, Chie. And I've never even heard the other Chie. Like, I don't know what that's like. For a lot of people, that is Chie, but to me, it's like, but what about the original? Like, that feels wrong. I'm saying all of this now because I need you guys to understand how good the voice acting is in this. I am astounded that they found new people that managed to deliver their lines in a way that feels absolutely authentic to these characters and doesn't feel like they're doing a mimicry of the original set. They are doing their own thing with them, and yet if you didn't tell me that this is a new cast, I'm not sure that I would have known. It's amazing how good all of the voice acting is. I have nothing but kind things to say about this. And by the way, before the game came out, I did absolutely come around on that. Like, I thought about it and it was like, you know something? If there's going to be a new person playing Mitsuru, that's not like fake Mitsuru. That's not fake Akihiko. That's not fake Kanemata. It's just a different one. And why shouldn't a new actor get an opportunity to do that? And I actually posted about it on Blue Sky at one point. I said, Tara Strong is always going to be Mitsuru Kirijo. But now there's going to be somebody else that also always gets to be Mitsuru. I didn't happen to catch her name as they went by, but like the guy that plays Junpei, who Zemo Robinson, am I saying that? Zemo Robinson? Holy shit. Like, not to take anything away from the original Junpei, but wow, did they get a guy that could. Junpei has the best individual. Zeno Robinson. Hello to Jody K from the Long Lurk. Jody K, welcome in. Junpei has, for sure, the most elaborate and thoroughly described character arc in Persona 3. He goes from your reticent, joke-around slacker to a young adult who's maybe light of heart, but is somebody who you could absolutely rely on. The transition of the relationship between Junpei and Yukari Takaba is amazing. It's so well handled in this game because they feel like a couple of kids that have known each other ever since childhood. He gets on her nerves. She feels like he gets on her nerves. She sort of like needles him and like thinks that she's too good for him. And the two of them have it. I think like a rivalry is too almost too close to call it, but they don't really get along and mostly know each other. Hold on, I'm concerned there's a post credit. Hold on, just in case there's a post credit. Let me turn it back on. If you load the data you save here, you'll be able to start the game over, carrying over certain attributes from your clear data. If you overwrite the original save, you'll be unable to continue playing from that point in the game. If you upload your clear data to the network, you will only be able to load it through the network. We recommend that you save clear data to the console. All right, let's do that right now. Hold on, right here. There's our clear data. Okay, what I really admire is the way that the relationship between Yukari and Junpei evolves over the course of the game, from two people that are acquainted with each other simply because they've known each other for so long into actual friends. And that interaction that Yukari has with Mitsuru, remember, Mitsuru's father has recently been killed, and I hate to continue to stress, right in front of her, but it's not an abstract thing where he dies of some illness. He is shot to death right in front of her during the dark hour, which is when she has this superpower that so few people ever have, a superpower born from her desire to help save people, to make up for what her family has done. And the one time that she needs it the most, she's utterly helpless as she watches her father get killed right in front of her. And here they are on this school trip to wherever it was, I don't remember. And she absolutely just has a breakdown right there on the boardwalk where everybody is. And Yukari just slaps her across the face. It was so good. And then Yukari ultimately has this little speech that she has, which is all about Yukari, but really what it's about is, I have been exactly where you are because I lost my father too, and I lost him to this exact same thing. And it may not have happened right in front of me, and it might not have been like after, after I woke into my persona, but I know where you are. And there is a tomorrow. Like, there is something past this. I feel like that was ultimately the message of it. And I said at the time, I feel like this is the exact moment when Takaba and Mitsuru became more than co-workers, and they actually became friends. And then that's translated into the rest of the game. Like, you see them actually hanging out. They're shopping there together at the end. They went to Kyoto, says Kaz. 133 hours, just a nice svelte playthrough, absolutely. Now, bear in mind, I took longer because I was reading all the dialogue along. Like, if you read it to yourself, it's probably a lot shorter. But yeah, no. And the way that you get to see Ken grow up, like, Ken joined at first because he had the potential, and they were just looking for anybody that had the potential. And then when he overhears Shinjiro and Akihiko talking about that night, like X number of years ago, like this is the anniversary, and he puts together that these two with their personas, they were the ones that were responsible for the death of his mother, and he hatches this scheme that he's going to confront confront Shinjiro, but then Strega's there, and the realization that his revenge would have ultimately meant nothing, that Shinjiro was completely ready to accept it. He was going to die anyway, and on his way out was saying to Ken, you can kill me if you think it will help. It's not going to. I'm letting you know that once you do that, there's no way back. You'll never get over it. Look at me, because I caused the death of somebody close to you, and I will never get over it. That whole interaction, and the fact that that's the turning point for Ken. Persona is a really slow burn storytelling technique. It takes a long time with these characters, and I treasure that about it, because rather than having big story beat, big story beat, big story beat, these story beats will happen tens of hours apart. And in between those times, you get to see these people living their lives and interacting with their friends and hanging out in the dorm room and studying for exams and stressing over how they did. And there's all of these just regular everyday things, so that when something does happen, it's that much more important to them. Because you know them as people that live in the world. More Than Amiya, very, very good friend in real life, very good streaming friend, has asked the question when playing like a David Cage game, a narrative game, something like the Walking Dead or Heavy Rain or something. Why are all of these mundane things do in the world? Why can I open this drawer if there's nothing in it? Why can I examine this spoon? Why can I pick this grape? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't advance the story. And one of the things that, like, to my way of thinking, and what I've responded to her when she's asked me at least, is it's all the things that don't advance the story that make the story advancements that much more meaningful. There's an argument to be made that it's like a waste of time, like it doesn't have to take this long, and yet it's in the everyday stuff to know that there is an endpoint. You've only got so many cycles of the clock that you can do something, and look at me at the end. I was absolutely stressing out. Can we hit level 10 with Fuka? No. Can we finish up Koromaru's storyline? Yes, apparently we did do that, of just under the limit. It takes, if the game is 10 hours long, you just replay it, those things don't carry nearly the weight. It took me 133 hours to not do everything that I wanted in this game. I just feel like this is it's a different way to look at storytelling. It's having a television season of like 26 episodes as opposed to 8. And there's something to be said for that. I feel like I just feel like I get a lot out of the way that Persona tells its stories. Hello to AJ, who's saying, I've seen a lot of people criticize these games for having too much filler, and I find those people are kind of missing the point. All I can say is that my experience with it is different. You know, I'm not going to tell them that they're wrong. It's sort of like the people that really embrace the really high difficulty level of From Software games. They're not wrong. It's just different from what I'm looking for. And I can understand what they're saying when they want to have every moment be like a big point. Here's another example very quickly. I'm not going to linger on this. Anytime there was like 3 episodes in a row of The Walking Dead where there wasn't like a big reveal, a big kill, people be like, oh man, this is boring, nothing's happening. All of The Farm in season 2, without giving a lot, oh, The Farm was so boring. No, you guys, you can't have big story beats, huge reveals, giant character reveals, and deaths, critical deaths and all that stuff without the everyday stuff. There has to be some sense of normalcy for the normality to be disrupted by the big twist. And that's why when we be going along, oh, by the way, where's Junpei? Oh, he's not here. He got kidnapped by Strega. And there's this whole other scene that like you just don't know is going to happen. It's just super duper well done, I think. And I just wanted to speak in defense of that because similar to AJ, I've seen that same sort of like response to it. That's one thing that I think is important to know going into a Persona game. There's going to be sometimes a long time between story beats, but if you know to expect that and you're willing to invest in that long form storytelling, I don't know. I don't know if there's any other franchise that does it quite this well, but the fact that there are those that are starting to try, things like Fire Emblem Three Houses, things like Midnight Suns, that have a similar sense of you've got cycles on the clock, you've got a calendar that you're working off of, you've only got a certain amount of time to do what you want, so how are you going to prioritize your resources? What is most important to you in order to be able to go? I would have loved to do the S-Link, I think it's an S-Link, with Ryoji. I would have loved to hang out with Aigis and Yukari. There wasn't time. There wasn't time because there were other S-Links that I've never seen before, like the one with Maya, the online game. That was a live learning what that was. I didn't know how that goes. I didn't know who Maya was. There were others in here that I'd never seen, or at least never seen to the end. And we got to see that. The other thing to know is, I mean, here on our way out, Ronan, I think it was Ronan, was asking like, hey, is this your first time fighting Nyx? No. Persona 3, like, here's another measure of how much Persona 3 specifically means to me. There is no RPG that I have played and replayed more. There's no RPG that I've shown to more people. There's none that I have been more like enthusiastic to sort of like talk to people about. And when my friend in HW and I played through, the way that we did it was he made all of the choices. all of the decisions. Where do you want to go today? Who do you want to talk to? What S-Link do you want to do? And then when it came to like the combat stuff, the Tartarus stuff, I would go through it. He was there for the whole thing, all the way through. When we fought Nyx, this is a true story. It was 5.5 hours. Just Nyx. That's how long that combat took. And it wasn't that he made bad decisions and stuff like that. That fight, if you are not geared for it, it's rough. Because what Nyx loves to do is manipulate your party members so that they can't fight. You get into like this death cycle where you can bring them back, they get knocked down, you bring them back, you get knocked down. Nyx will like, you know, either heal itself or get one of your party members to do it. Nyx will pull off an 8,000 health point heal, and you basically get to restart the fight all the way from scratch. Nyx can be awful if you are not geared for it. So that's one of the reasons, based exclusively on my own experiences, that I went through and was like, okay, how do I make sure that this is going to go through all the way? Yeah, as Ronan says, you understand the struggle. Oh, I've been there. I have been there. So, yeah, no. And then there's the things that are slightly different. So here's the other thing to know. I've played this game a bunch. I know what happens in it. So, but, and yet, even so, the changes that are made to this version are so artfully sewn into the base experience. I'm not entirely sure that I'm not misremembering it like you guys. Chidori coming back to life, that's new, right? Like that's not part of the base game, or if it is, it's an alternate ending that I never got. That was completely out of left field for me. It was a missable event in Fest. Wow! I've never seen that. AJ, if you don't mind my asking, if you have a few moments, I mean, I can look it up, but what triggers it? I have no idea. I couldn't even begin to guess. Here's the thing to know, honest and true. I played this like I played every Persona game. I never looked up an S-Link. I never looked up an exam answer. I never looked up a guide on what to do next. I turned off the network option to like see what other people were doing. I feel it very important to my experience with a Persona game to do what I think is best on any given day. And if I make a wrong call, the only time I reloaded past a choice was at the end there because I wanted to see if we get Fuka to 10. That's the only time I tried to game the system. And there's a rewind button right there, which, by the way, is also new to this remake. But no, what a fantastic remake. It was so good. AJ says the way to get it was super obscure. You had to talk to Junpei in the dorm on 4 specific days and choose specific responses. Wow. AJ, I had never known that was even possible. That's amazing. I thought that was new for the remake. What else? Is there anything else that I'd want to say about this? Oh, so there is like there's 2 specific things, 2 specific points of feedback that I actually am a little bit surprised were not more addressed in the remake. Number 1 is, or actually just additional thoughts here at the end. I continue to feel that Yukari Takaba is sort of like the least served character. And I don't know why that is. I feel like even if you don't do her S-Link, you learn a lot more about Fuka by doing her S-Link, as I did here for the very first time. But I always had a very strong sense of who Fuka was. Junpei has just this elaborate storyline. Mitsuru I find fascinating from a writing standpoint. I'd really like to do a deep dive into like just Mitsuru. Just Mitsuru in like the first 10 hours, I think is a really interesting character. The way that she's handled and just what you can learn about her based on her call and response. The way that she interacts with the game and the characters. But rather than going into that now, Yukari is like, I feel like you learn almost as much about Koromaru as you do about Yukari. They both had somebody very, very important to them die previously off screen, and now they are dedicated to like making that right, to doing something with the rest of their lives. In Yukari's case, she wants justice for her father. She wants to clear her own family's name because the Takabas were accused of having caused the explosion from 10 years ago, and that sort of like dogged them all through her childhood. But and she does get that. She gets the real message from her father. She learns what was really going on at the Kirijo group, and perhaps like most critically, she's able to find like complete and earnest forgiveness for Mitsuru, who she recognizes had nothing to do with this, and even the Kirijo group in general. Like, she recognizes that they are doing the best that they can to clean up the mess of a previous administration. Like, Yukari does grow a lot, and yet the part of Yukari that I feel is missing from the screen is that you never see Junpei hang out with his friends because he doesn't really have that many. You never see Junpei at school clubs because he doesn't belong to any. Junpei will begrudgingly join a study session, but Yukari is, we are told, an excellent student, a member of the archery club. She's somebody who has a lot of friends. She's a very popular kid at school. And you just don't ever really get to see any of that. And of all of the things that were missing from a remake, I really would have treasured getting to see a little bit of like Yukari at play. Like, go to an archery competition that Yukari is having. And maybe in her S-Link you do. I mean, I think I did hers once many, many, many years ago, and I just don't remember it. But like, you don't get a sense just in the base game that Yukari is... Like, she seems generally pleasant and kind of busy, but you don't get the same sense of, like, the weight of responsibility that you get from Mitsuru. You don't get the drive for perfection that you get from Akihiko. You don't get the, like... And it wouldn't be appropriate, like the, I'm just adrift in the wind and putting on a show for everybody that you get from Junpei. Yukari is much more of, like, a... I hesitate to say a blank slate, because I don't think that that's accurate, but... she doesn't get the same character building that I feel like some of the others do. It's just sort of an observation that I've had. Zara is saying it sounds like one of the Final Fantasy X bosses. You have to hit him with a spell right before his heal to reverse damage heal, so that attacks heal and heals damage. Without that skill, the boss is unbeatable. That sounds horrific. That sounds really awful. And then there was one other thing that was missing here, just super hyper specific thing that I noticed was missing, because on the topic of Mitsuru, oh, and by the way, I don't dislike Yukari. I don't feel like she gets the same level of attention that everybody else does. And with so much time, here's what I would have liked to see. I would have liked to see more of Yukari participating in a club. I like see Yukari at an archery competition, like I'd said. Have a scene where you're like out and about and you see Yukari with like a group of her friends that don't have anything to do with C's, because you hear about them, but she never references any of them by name. It just feels like it's a missed opportunity to say there's a lot of different personality types that are in C's, and at least one of them is like a real socialite. She's just like very popular. She's out in the town. She's like hanging out with her friends, because that feels like it's who Yukari is. So anyway, there's this one moment that's in the original Persona 3, at least Persona 3 Fez. It's right near the beginning, where Mitsuru comes into the second year class. Like, everybody, there's like a group of like brown-haired girl and knowledgeable student and studious student that are all like, you know, talking like, oh, the new kid, he's the new transfer. Like, hey kid, what's your deal? And then Mitsuru walks in. And when she walks in, a very specific thing happens. Mitsuru walks straight up to your main character, to Sama-chan in our version, and the other students get exclamation points over their head and they all back away. The C's part for Mitsuru, and she doesn't look left, she doesn't look right. Her mission here, she's here to talk to your main character, and everybody else just gets out of her way. That is not a moment that occurs here. You get a variance on it, but there's no other students around. There's nobody else that sort of like gets out of her way. And it was such a like show don't tell moment for Mitsuru about how she is regarded by the other students, where you hear them talk about Mitsuru. There's literally a character named Mitsuru Superfan who's just out there fawning over her all the time. But that moment when Mitsuru walks into the room and all of the other students just get out of her way, wordlessly back out of her way so that she can walk, and she doesn't say thank you. Like, she's not like rude about it, but she just proceeds with what she came in to do, because Mitsuru is nothing if not mission driven. And then she comes in and she talks to you. And I miss that moment of having the other students get out of her way, because it really underscores for you at a very early point in the game that Mitsuru is not like other students, and everybody at the school knows it. That's before you get to the point where she just like utterly shames one of the teachers, like basically berates him into quitting his job. Like, Mitsuru has a lot going on, and I just felt like that was... At the beginning of the game, you're fed so much information. Like, oh my God, you walked to school with Takaba? She brought you to school. Like, oh my God, she's so popular. And then like you don't see a lot of that from Yukari specifically. But when Mitsuru comes in, like you see a lot from Mitsuru, and you see exactly how respected she is. It's just a very cool thing that was missing from this version. And I am surprised and just confused about why they took it out. It is the smallest of small things, but at least one person noticed it, and that was me. Yeah, and I think that the only other thing to know about Persona for anybody that sort of went on this journey is the amount that you didn't see, which was all of the... I hesitate to call it grinding just because that has such a negative connotation, but going into Tartarus between streams, and the fact that it wasn't streamed, that I would go in for 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours, and climb the tower and fight the guys and fuse the personas and work up my skills and stuff like that. And that would all be done in one night. That was... that could have been done on stream, and we did do a very, very small amount of it. But for anybody that followed along with this playthrough, do understand that there's a lot of combat to the game. Some of it can be very tricky. There are cases where you can just get got and suddenly you die, like, and you'll be dead so fast, like you won't even realize it, and then you'll be like, oh God damn it, and then you got to do the whole thing. So save early and save often. But there is an answer to that, which is there's difficulty levels. Like, if the RPG combat isn't your thing and you just want to do the story, dial that shit down to story. Nobody's going to judge you, at least nobody with a head on their shoulders. Nobody that matters is going to judge you for playing the game at the difficulty that you like. And conversely, if you really like the combat, if you're like, oh man, this has such tactical depth, like you can really fuse like some godlike unbeatable personas if you know what you're doing in that system, dial it up, crank it up, put your skills to the test. There's at least one optional boss that I didn't do because apparently you have to beat him solo, and I just didn't want to do that. There are a handful of scenes that lost minor animations like that in this transition to the game. It's unfortunate. I will submit, AJ, that for all of the things that I just said about how I missed that specific moment, there's so many other things that are better done than they've ever been done before. Because I should talk about the combat real quickly. In a nutshell, because I can't spend 45 minutes on this. The Tartarus experience is wildly different, because if you guys didn't know, in the base Persona 3, you A, cannot control your characters. You B, cannot control your characters. I really want you guys to understand that. When you go into combat in Persona 3, you can control your main character, and everybody else does whatever they feel like doing. So if Mitsuru wants to sit there and cast Marin Kirin on a boss that's immune to it, she will fucking sit there and do that every single round of combat. There are absolutely times where you might know based on prior experience what a boss's weakness is, but God help you if you want to get your teammates to do that, because the AI controls all of those actions. So the fact that you can control all your party members, that's a big damn deal. 2, in the base Persona 3, you can just refill your HP and SP for free anytime you want by visiting the lobby. Here, they gave that a material cost with those Twilight Fragments. It costs, unless I miss my guess, 11 Twilight Fragments to completely refill your HP and SP, and even then I don't remember right at this instant if it was only for your current party members or for everybody. That is a huge mechanical and balancing change for the better, because you really do feel like you want to ration your SP and or come up with some more inventive ways to recharge your party members, which I certainly did. Because you can't just do it all in one night if you don't budget for it properly. And I think in virtually every case, I think it might have been one day that I had to come back a second day. Ronan says, at Mitsuru get called out. Oh, wait, what? The frowny face or what? What did Mitsuru... This is probably something that I said moments ago and have now completely forgotten. Oh, yeah, the Marin Kirin? Yeah, no, seriously, that was like, before you called them memes, that was definitely a thing. Mitsuru cast Marin Kirin. Because that's her, like, charm the enemy thing. And unless she's properly spec'd for it, it would fail 85% of the time. And against bosses, it would fail 100% of the time. She just sit there, do it over and over and over again. There's a small cost in the original game as well. Really? If you went back to the entrance while a party member was tired, they would go home. That's true. I had forgotten all about that. So it's not quite infinite, but it was definitely less than the fragment system. Yeah, the balancing, every single balancing change that I'm aware of in this game is a change for the better. Also, I like the fact that there are now light and dark spells that are not just instant kills. Base Persona 3, you have basically like, I don't remember what they're called. You have light and dark spells that will either A, instantly kill an enemy, or B, do nothing at all. And when it instantly kills the enemy, you feel really good about the relatively high SP cost that you just cast. And when it does nothing, you feel like a goddamn idiot, because even a basic attack would have done something. Here, those spells still exist, but now they exist alongside regular do light or dark damage abilities. The final thing, and then again, I don't want to do this forever, is... in the base Persona 3, if you knocked down an enemy on your turn, their entire turn was spent getting back up, which means that there was never any tactic better than knocking down as many enemies as you could, and then hopefully doing an all-out attack. And if you couldn't do the all-out attack, at least you knock down the enemies, and then they just straight up lose their turn. At the same time, if your guys got knocked down, they would lose their turns because they'd have to spend their turn getting back up. Here, that can happen if they get like double knocked down and get dizzy, but even then, it doesn't happen every time. So again, a balancing change for the better. It makes the combat more challenging and more fair, both for the enemies and for you. That was a lot to cover here at the end, but I really wanted to talk about how good this is. I would very much like to do a deeper dive into some parts of it, but that's going to be it, because this has been a 6-hour stream, and I am amazed that we did, in fact, finish it. Yeah, buff up, charge, drop the big hit. The Theurgies absolutely trivialized the game for me, not complaining. See, I like the charge up system. Theurgies, completely new, by the way. Theurgies could absolutely make a boss like a 2-shot affair, or they could sort of whiff and not do very good because you didn't bring in, like, at least I didn't bring in the right guys, and they were certainly helpful, but not... I didn't get the sense they were breaking the game for me. However, I may not have been using them as reliably as I should have. But that's what Ronan was saying. Buff up, charge, drop the big hit. Yeah, I wasn't very good at like charging some of them. Aigis in particular, I had a really hard time ever charging up her Theurgy. But yeah, there we go. Persona 3 in the can. I adore this remake. I like when I'm saying like here are my negatives and I'm referencing one specific scene from one particular moment early in the game that is so subtly different that most people would never ever have known, and that's my negative, that should hopefully be taken as a measurement of how much I like this. I am astounded at how good of a remake this is, and people have asked as I've gone through, will I now play Persona 4, or will I stream Persona 4 and Persona 5? At least on Persona 4, I want to wait a little bit, both for like the freshness of the experience, but also I want to see if they do a remake. I want to see if they do a Persona 4 Reload, or whatever they would call it. Persona 4 Extra Golden, Chrome Plated, whatever they would call it. Because if it is anything like the quality that they put into this, not every game needs to be remade, and a lot of game remakes come off as sort of like cheap cash-ins. This is anything but. This is Persona 3 is a well-known game. I don't feel like it's as well-known or well-regarded as 4 or certainly 5, which was like a much, much bigger hit. So this was a huge like cost investment and a pretty big gamble, I feel like, for Atlus to put into this. And my understanding is that it was the fastest and highest selling Persona game so far, which, man, I really hope that they do this for Persona 4 then, because I would love to play through an experience like that. I will say one thing before we part, where the dungeons in Persona 3 are largely procedurally generated and have virtually no story content in the actual like Tartarus missions themselves until you get to the full moon. Persona 4 and 5 are different. The dungeons are handcrafted to a certain extent at least, and there's a lot of story beats that will happen as you are exploring. So that would be differently paced for sure, because I would be inclined to stream the whole thing all the way through. Am I going to hit up the Reload DLC? No. And Ronan, the answer is no. I'm glad that you brought that up because that's a really good question. I have never in my life been more disappointed by a DLC expansion than I was with the answer for Persona 3. It is conceivable, based on everything that we just talked about, that this version is completely reworked, that they have addressed what I consider to be the really significant shortcomings of the original version, and it is now an adventure worth taking. I have never had my opinion on a product pivot so hard from being absolutely in love with Persona 3 at the end, jumping into the answer, and being so bitterly disappointed at what that was. I did not finish it. I felt very disengaged. I disliked it very, very much. And without getting too much into the mechanics of it, I'll say this. Persona is an offshoot of the Shin Megami Tensei series, and I don't play Shin Megami Tensei games. Like Shin Megami Tensei 5 Revenge or something like that just came out. It's sort of like a redux of Shin Megami Tensei 5. I am very disinterested in it because I like this combat system, absent the story beats, I just don't enjoy very much. With the story attached to it, I actually really enjoy it. I did not begrudge my time going through Tartarus. I would pop on a podcast, or I'd have on like Mia or App or Patikin or Samalander or somebody else, like a great stream in the background, and then I'd be listening along while doing the Tartarus sections, and that was a lot of fun. I will actually really miss doing that now, because since February, you guys, I've been looking for opportunities to do that, and sometimes it was very, very busy, it'd take a while, but I really enjoyed that process. But I always have the story framework, so I know what I'm trying to get done and how it's important to the characters in the story. When you strip away the story beats and it's just go fight, 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 and there's nothing else to it, and that's basically what the answer is, I lose interest almost immediately. And the combat system is the same. It's just stripped of most of its context. So for me, it doesn't work. I don't know if they've addressed that, but no, I would not be enthusiastic about jumping into the answer. Ronan is saying I haven't played it yet. No, maybe it's great. So here in a very quick nutshell is what I didn't like about the answer. Number one, there's no calendar. There's no S-links. There's no school. Everything takes place in one single uninterrupted period of time, and it never progresses. Like you're just in the dungeon forever. I don't like that. Secondly, and this might be the thing that they address, in the original version of the answer, there was no compendium, which means that when you fused a persona, that was it. Whatever you got is what you had. So if you wound up fusing personas that would then not be well suited to the next section of the dungeon, that was it. You couldn't get them back. Whatever levels you'd gotten, whatever skills you'd gotten, you'd go back and try to get those personas again and re-grind them up. But it was so grindy. They confirmed during interviews that the compendium is back and they're adding additional character scenes. I would not, based on that information, I would not recommend against the answer to anybody. I still feel like I'm going to stop with Persona 3 and retain the very, very positive experience that I had here, because I just from what I played of the answer, the juice was very much not worth the squeeze. On that was it managed to take all of the good things about Persona 3 out, and then take the things that were at least passable, like relatively good, like okay, and make them into like a hideous grind. If they've addressed that, big thumbs up. I hope that the people that play the answer really like it. Again, they reworked so much in this for the better. The people that made this absolutely understood what it needed to be, and I have nothing but admiration for them. And just a huge thumbs up to the voice cast. I talked about that earlier. I need to end on that note now. An amazing job. Every single person involved with this. And I had heard, like, I absolutely endeavor to neither give nor get spoilers as I'm playing through something, but I had heard that almost every original voice actor from the original Persona 3 has at least a cameo in this. My understanding is that the police officer is played by the original Akihiko. I believe the voice lines that you get for the shopkeeper where you craft your items, I believe that's Tara Platt, who played the original Mitsuru. I don't know all of them. Like, my understanding is that the original Fuka has left voice acting. Like, she just doesn't do it anymore. So, like, I don't know if they got her. I don't know if the original Ken is in here. I don't know who is and is not. But to the extent that they did that, that's awesome. Just what an amazing fan service for people that, like, I don't know. I feel like this was really made by fans of the franchise, and it wasn't just a bunch of fan service, but rather people that really understood why this is the Persona that went on to spawn mechanically similar sequels, whereas Persona 1 and 2, they exist and they've got their fans, but they're really nothing like this, and their remakes didn't do nearly as well when they were on the PSP. I know, because I really tried. Persona 1 is just not for me. Mitsuru's dad is the original Shinji, really? See, I did not know that. Yeah, I really, if you guys, if I had another 45 minutes, we would have a chat about Mitsuru and her father. But no, we'll call it there. You guys, this was wonderful. I rarely ever get a chance to share a game that is like a personal favorite, because I so rarely have the time and the opportunity to replay something. But with a remake of this quality, we got a chance to like earnestly experience it again like it was for the first time. And I hope that you guys had a great time, because ever since February, this was sort of our long form game that went alongside other playthroughs. I had a fantastic time. Nothing but love and respect for this development crew. And I think here on the end, we're going to go out the exact way that we started. It's another sort of tradition for me with Persona games. I want to see... Oh my god, they all left. That is so cool. I usually end my Persona playthroughs by re-watching the intro. I watch the intro to a Persona game one time at the very beginning of playing, and then I don't watch it again until the very end, because now we know who all of these characters are, and we get a chance to reappreciate this little animatic as they go. So hopefully we'll have a chance to see that come up, and then as soon as that's done, we're going to find somebody fun to raid to. Thank you guys very, very much. Thanks to App and everybody that raided over. Thank you to Czar for the... I think Czar did the gift sub. Thank you to everybody that came along the way. Solid Chrome Hickey saying thank you for the stream. Have a nice night. Solid Chrome Hickey, you as well. Yeah. No, just what a great experience. I'm hoping that, yeah. Thanks to Hunter, Kay, Feedy Cheese. I'm just gonna read through here. Time Lord. I don't know if Time Lord is still here. That was when App came in. Oh, Buckeye Ninja. I never said hello to Buckeye Ninja. I'm just seeing his name right now. I'm really sorry about that. Platform Platypus, A+ voiceover. You need to get an agent to get you into the industry. Oh, if only I had any range. Let's see, anybody else here? App says all good. Love hanging here. Oh, here we go. You guys, this is it. Thank you very much. We'll see you again real soon for some more streams.
Crazy how time flies when you wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when your name's on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, history's made when things fall apart. Get up. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Read up. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.